Good morning and welcome to Morning Brew. And yes, I'd like to say good morning to Michael T, who was first, although he's still on his stream. Darius Munchausen was second. Munchausen, sorry, was second, and he's probably still over watching uh, Michael T's stream. Mar was third, and yes, he says he was the first to leave a like. And greetings, Mountains of Elysium. How are you? And yes, I did put the link in the chat. So what's going on today? I've been over on Michael T's stream for a while. It's actually been a good morning. We were having a discussion. Unfortunately, I'd already set the stream, so I didn't want to go delay this stream any longer. And Nicole says, first to go, na boo boo. And yes, actually, you were. So, what's been going on? And good morning, the Catman, aka Dee Myers. What's going on today? How are you this morning? Mountains of Wisdom is on a few minutes break. I have to go back to my project work. Need a lot of alcohol. Well, you are Irish, so that's normal. And Yitza says, "Phew, no endless Star Trek talk here. This is true." Uh, so what's going on, Yitza? How have you been? Uh, Seems strange to not be having either Bird or anyone else on the panel. And usually, and Mountains Louisiana says greetings to Nicole. Just beat me to it. Just about to say na boo boo. And uh, well, I hope you've been enjoying your time with your kids there. And good morning, Simple Jack. How are you today? And I have Mar backstage.
Sometimes things works easier if I put my microphone where it should be, right?
Usually,
Hello, everyone. No, I had it on the back of my head instead, in front of my head.
that is, unless you're going to grow a mouth back there.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. So, what's happening today?
Oh, not too much. Decided early on, like, oh, what the hell? I'm going to go have a late morning brew.
Yeah, pretty late.
Well, it's only delayed a little bit for me, but it's 2 hours later. But
which is more like an evening brew to me now.
True. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're well, Simple Jack. I am. I'm doing as well as can be. I'm going to need more coffee in a little bit, but other than that, doing well. So, anything good been going on, Mar?
Well, it always depends on what is good for people. For the people, I had to cancel my appointment with my doctor today because I was just way too shaking to go to the city.
That's not good.
One moment, please.
Of course. Whoa,
Sorry.
no problem.
I need to go here and mute me here because I have no idea what's going on and my mom is yelling for me.
Ah, Simple Jack says, I need a coffee maker for my home. I go to the local 7-Eleven for the morning brew. Well, yeah, you do need a coffee maker. You can check on different places. They have them for not too much. Hell, even Dollar Tree, or not Dollar Tree, Dollar General has them for not very much. I don't think you're going to get a coffee maker for $1. Would be nice, but yeah. I think that check that man sounds like a busted O-ring. Okay. I always get ones at thrift store. Oh, okay. And good morning, Kid Jack Ben, by the way. And good morning, Darius Munchausen. And thank you for the pumpkin, Kin Jack Ben. I hope things are going well with you. Wow, $3 for an espresso maker. Strong, but yeah, good. Hmm. And let's see here. So Yeah, and Nicole points out the season of pumpkin spice everything. True.
Yodelahiti.
Now, there have been a few things that I thought, I heard pumpkin spice, and it's like, you want what? I'm sorry,
Shit.
pumpkin spice bacon, I think. What's wrong, Mar?
I forgot to close the door.
Ah,
My nephew is down here and he knocked at my door, and my mom was yelling, asking if I would be awake. Uh, which I actually am. Who knows? Probably he will come in. Maybe not.
never know. So, by the way, what's going on, everyone? If you don't mind, go ahead and share out the link. Uh, you know, leave a like if you so choose. Um, I don't normally talk about it, but I do have a Patreon if you want to support the channel, or you can always buy me a coffee. Um, I've had a couple people asking, "What can I do?" Well, there, I've told you. Uh,
Coffee. Coffee is a good point. I'm still waiting for my coffee mug, and they told me I still have to wait till the 19th
what?
before they can resend it. Because they themselves have no idea where it is at the moment. Because the tracking number they gave me just was for the company that brought it to Germany. And here in Germany, it got a new tracking number, and they have no fucking idea what it is.
Okay, that's just plain stupid.
Quite funny, I think.
What was the shipping company in Germany?
I have no clue. If I would, I could just ask them,
Yeah.
because they would go with not only the tracking number but also with the address.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe I ought to contact them, find out if they know the company.
So it was Post NL that shipped it to Germany, and from there on, it could be German parcel, DPD, post office, UPS, and God knows what else we have here. Yeah,
That's why I recommend, contacting the company instead of, yeah. Otherwise, you might as well just call them all and say, "Hey, do you have a package for me?
yeah,
Here was
that
the
would.
tracking number, and here is my name."
That's why I contacted Teespring directly and asked them where it is, and they said that I have to give them time till the 19th. If it isn't here on the 19th, I have to ask them again, and then they will send me new mug, new coffee mug.
Ah,
Oh, that would be crazy if they would have sent it to your address, and if your address would be anywhere close to my address.
yeah, that would be really strange.
but you probably would like the coffee mug because I ordered the one with the naked captain on it. 200 people now searching for a coffee mug with a naked captain on it.
Let me put it to you this way: I wouldn't even like that site. So yeah, no.
You never know how crazy the people are who watch you.
Now this is true. This is true. What I find funny though is you've got people who will watch. See, we've already got an Aussie upvote. Cool. Um, and you know, they'll like a stream before it's even started. Which I mean, I understand it's nice, but when you leave a like and then leave, it doesn't really do much.
Yeah, well,
And good morning, or yeah, good morning, Kid Jack Ben.
see, for some people, I can like the stream before I watch it because I know where it's going to.
Yeah, but then again, you also end up watching it, so you doing
So
okay, Kid Jack Ben?
yeah, so what happened is that my brother called the landlord where I'm staying and where we're staying, and he basically told her our house isn't finished yet, and we don't have any to go, and because of the statewide moratorium, she can't really get rid of us anyway. So the paperwork is being being reviewed. So they're going to give us approval for more time to stay here because of the COVID. We just got it in too late because they didn't tell us that we could do that. Because there's paperwork that needed to be filed so that we would get um, because of COVID
Yeah,
and the insurance.
of course they have to make things overly complicated.
Yeah. So they didn't tell us when the time was approaching for us to leave, or even a week beforehand. They were just acting like we were going to leave. The insurance company was, because they have an
Mm-hmm.
insurance company that handles the rental stuff, and then they have the insurance company that handles all the construction stuff. So it's like two different departments, and they're not talking to each other, and they're not saying nothing. So we basically it got straightened out, and I suppose we're going to be staying here until the house is done. But that might not be the case. It might be just until the end of the moratorium, which is September 14th.
Mm.
So that's what's been going on with me. And I'm working on my comic book universe with. I got that thing going on too.
Cool.
So if we get this done, we're gonna have a book done. Once we get all our characters squared away, we'll do a book before we go to do a campaign. It'll be ready. So none of that waiting 50 million years to get one. But that's what I've been up to. It's my idea too. So how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Thank you. Uh, I'm glad I'm not in your situation.
Well, yeah, that fire was pretty. It was it was it was really tough. Uh, everything I got to replace everything. I don't even have a bed. This bed I'm sleeping on is a rental.
Uh,
I had I had thousands of DVDs that got burnt up.
wow, that just so. Oh, that ought to help.
Oh, there it goes. My mic is messed up. It was on my headset.
Ah, okay.
It came on. I dropped my phone and it came unplugged a little bit. So I had to adjust it. But I had to abandon my animals in my neighborhood because previously there was wildfires. So all of the shelters in our area were full.
Yeah.
And it was on one of the hottest days of that year that we had to take my animals to my grandfather's house. One of my cats almost got uh, died from heat prostration. Luckily, he let me bring him in the house long enough for him to not die.
Yeah.
And so we just took him back to the old neighborhood and let him go. And last I heard, my cat that stayed with me all the time, uh, he was still in the neighborhood. The other ones, I have no clue. I had like 8 cats, and
Wow.
one of them died in a fire.
That's-
Switzerland. Hmm.
But other than that, I'm doing all right.
well, I'm glad that you're doing all right. Otherwise, that's
Yeah, next week is my birthday, so that's good. I get to have another one.
yeah.
Yeah, I could have got cooked up in the fire, so glad that didn't happen.
Well, yeah.
So, what do you guys think of that whole Afghanistan thing? I know you were talking about it before, Captain Trek on Michael T's channel.
Yeah. I haven't really. I don't really watch the news. I'm going to have to actually watch the news now. God.
Yeah, all you really need to do is just look at the headlines. There's not really that much. They all just say they don't
Eh,
really say that much. It's
well,
not like they're actually.
thank you, JP's. You have a good sleep.
I can't see the chat when I'm playing when I'm on
Yeah.
the show.
Yeah. See you later, JPs.
Peace out. But I said it on Michael T's channel. I was saying, I don't care. I don't care if we stay there, and I don't care if we go.
All
They
I
should
can
just let.
say that a lot of friends of mine who was in the military or still are in the military do not really understand uh, why they would retreat now. Because for 20 years, American soldiers left their lives down there, and there was so much money that flew into it just to defend the people there. And now they say it would be safe just because Afghanistan would have 300,000 troops and the Taliban only have 75,000 troops.
Well, the whole time Trump was in office, he was trying to bring the troops home from there. And I think if they had done it the way that they were planning on doing it, it would have been a better idea because they would have did it slowly.
Yep.
And it's always best if you gradually withdraw troops from that sort of scenario.
So as I just said, I have friends who are like, I don't get it. I've lost comrades down there, and I'm not even sure if it was worth their lives if we now retreat.
It's the same thing that happened in Iraq. I mean, they they fought over like Fallujah and all those other places. They fought there, and then they just go ahead and leave. Like, what's the point?
Exactly.
Those places get wrecked. So either you go there, you take them over, or you don't go there at all.
That's my point.
And to be honest, if you took them over, they'd probably be better off. They'd have some sort of semblance of government.
Well, with Iraq, if you would have left, um, what's his face?
Saddam.
Saddam, exactly. If you would have let Saddam in charge, then you would have stability down there. It would be bad stability, but it would be still stable.
I don't know about that. He was getting ready to do some dirt. And if you make an agreement and you don't stick to it, and then you don't say, okay, fine, you broke the rules. Now we gotta do something about it.
Yeah, but he
Then
didn't break the rules. That's the thing.
you see, because he did, he wouldn't let the people go in there and do inspections and stuff when they were supposed to be able to go in there. And he also they had taken the weapons and they shipped them over to Syria. That's what they did with the weapons. That's why they weren't there. When they said that the weapons of mass destruction, they weren't there because he sent them on over to Syria.
I don't think so, honestly.
Everybody,
There never
everybody,
was
nobody
any weapons
remembers.
of mass destruction.
Nobody remembers the footage of the trucks heading on down the road to Syria. I saw it. I remember that. They just sat there and watched it. It was happening. They showed the satellite imagery of it. And everybody just completely forgets about that. And also, Barack Obama was responsible for what ISIS was doing because we had we have munitions that we specifically developed to take out convoys of trucks on roads where you would shoot the missile and then all these other little tiny bitty baby bombs would come out and just land on the trucks and blow them up. And they let those people go in there and take that place over. Just like I think they're doing now. They're letting the Taliban go in there to take over so they could distract from like trying to rig elections and do all the dirt that they're trying to do right now.
Listen to Joseph. He says he agrees with me. Why would Iraq give weapons of mass destruction to Syria? Or hide them in Syria or whatever?
Saddam Hussein gave them the weapon. Didn't give them the weapons. He drove them over there. Maybe they were cool with each other for that moment. Maybe they were okay with each other for that moment. Maybe he bought them. Maybe Syria bought them. But I saw those trucks go there. I saw them go down the road. That's what they were doing. That's why when they went there, there were no weapons.
What they was doing. You have no idea what the trucks was doing. And they didn't transport weapons of mass destruction because then Syria would have them now.
Who says they don't?
The way they act says they don't.
Yeah.
They would use them, or at least threaten to use them.
I don't agree.
All right, sorry about that. All of a sudden, the internet said, well, yeah. Well, actually, what happened, the power was flashed off and right back on. And the internet was like, yeah.
And Garrick says it was never worth it. We were there for 20 years, and for what?
For something.
I agree with that.
They were there for something. Too bad we don't know.
Yeah, well, so far, here's the track record. U.S. goes in, bad guys are there. They go in, they take over. Then, after a certain period of time, they leave. Now, nobody's in power. So, guess what? Even worse bad guys come in. Yeah, makes sense, doesn't it? Because, like, yeah. So, and good morning, Elihu.
Which also wouldn't be the first time at Eli.
No.
The CIA trained ISIS.
Mm-hmm.
That's also knowledge that everyone knows.
Unfortunately, yeah. And good morning, Jason Saint. I'm not reading out the whole name. Why is there something ever acts due to a force? It's not a thing of itself. Deep thoughts of epic. I like that one. And let's see. Mountain says, rest assured, politicians in business made money, and those in power. That's all that matters. Yeah, of course, that's all that matters, because, you know, they don't give a shit about the people. Why would they?
Apparently, corporations in this country don't care about making money anymore either.
Oh, they do.
Not with the way they've been acting lately.
That's just Hollywood. That's
Coca-Cola
just
saying
Hollywood.
"Be less white." Campaigns, all commercial campaigns all across the country featuring
Yep.
fat, overweight, unattractive women.
But how many people stopped drinking Coca-Cola because of it, or
Quite a
buying
few.
A lot.
stopped buying at McDonald's?
Quite a few.
Then they changed to
And,
Pepsi.
and you know that that campaign went away pretty quickly.
Yeah, they stopped doing that stuff when they get the backlash. Just like all that new Coke stuff, they they did that, and then people got mad, and they went back to regular Coke.
I still think it was a tactic they used
It probably was.
because they were changing it from sugar to corn syrup. If they give you something that doesn't taste quite as good, and then they give you the corn syrup that tastes almost as good, well, people will be happy.
No,
And
they changed.
good morning, Deej.
The champ is here.
Good morning, Deej.
Good morning, Deej.
Good morning.
But
What's going on?
I've been slowly waking up and catching up on all the news.
Uh,
wait a second. I think I have to share something to ask a question there. Wrong share. Wrong share.
uh,
Where is it? There it is. Yes, that's the right one. So Nicole just said that she would do Dr. Pepper. You would do that, guy?
She would.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
He's a pepper, damn it. I'm a pepper, you're a pepper, he's a pepper, she's a pepper. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too?
and Bird, what do you mean, fake champ? Oh, by the way, good morning.
Bird of Prey 5 is just angry because Quantum.
Quantum.
Yep.
What's that?
It's just his reasoning because he has no other reasons.
Oh, okay. So instead of saying because, he says quantum.
I have it on good authority, though. And I will even show it.
Mm-hmm.
That I am not a great champion. Because right there, the ego says, my win stands. And shall be a shining beacon against the tyranny and oppression of Karoga.
Exactly. All hail the ego.
Let go my ego.
That's what we ought to start calling him, the ego. That'll get him a little riled up.
I like to fry egos in a pan with butter instead of putting them in a toaster.
Didn't they
Tastes
make
better
it
that way?
Didn't they make a game about him?
I don't
Angry
know.
Bird?
Yeah, Angry Birds. They also did a couple of movies too. The second one wasn't that great. First one was okay.
Yeah, where they was swimming in this pool and then the bird is pissing into it.
Yeah.
Great
Ah.
stuff.
So you tell me they're peeing in that water and the water was pee the whole time? And then that's all I think about for the rest of the movie. How they all smell like pee.
And yes, Epic bring you are better than Klingorks.
Yeah, Eli. Elon Musk had this tweet where he said "Free Britney" without a hashtag, and I said, "Sure thing, give me the money and I free her."
Why doesn't Elon Musk hire
Beziehungsweise,
a kidnapping group to go get her? He could easily hire what do you call those they're like these people, they're professional kidnappers.
Well, that
And they
that isn't the whole thing, but yeah, it's
better said,
long and complicated.
better said, "Free Britney" is still too expensive. He needs to give me money, so I would take her.
Exactly. And good morning, Super Blubber Puss.
oh, that's what they're called. They're called extraction team. And he could hire an extraction team to go get Britney Spears, and then she could stay with him.
Mm.
It's already been freed, though. Her
No,
dad
because she
gave
can't
up the
stay.
rights.
She can't stay by herself because they're gonna try to get her back, and they're gonna try to steal her back. She has to stay with Elon Musk so he can keep her safe until they can get to Mars.
I heard Bird of Prey 5's offered her a spot in Kuroga.
So it'll be Britney Spears and Elon Musk that will go and live on Mars, and they'll populate it.
Wait, did you say repopulate or did you say
No,
populate?
just
Populate.
populate. I didn't say repopulate.
That would be certainly an option to consider, I guess.
I think the Epic would like to help repopulate with her too, since he did say she
No,
was so
he has
hot.
to wait. He has to wait until he can help repopulate with their children. Because that's how it goes. They have to make an ocean on Mars too when they go there.
Which is
People
kind of
can't.
impossible to do.
Well, you probably could do it. I mean, the
Not with,
polar ice caps are there. You can melt them.
yeah, but liquid water is a little bit different than frozen water, and with the gravity that Mars has, the lack of atmosphere that Mars has, it
Deej,
just wouldn't stay.
by the way, just to make sure, you did not win because of what I have said in the Nerdgasm, did you?
No.
Good.
Professor Brainy Specs thinks I would have lost if he was there, but
See
yeah.
that? It wasn't me. Not my fault.
It was LDG's fault in his lame question that he asked at the end.
Yeah.
They also got to put a magnetic field on Mars too, a stronger
Yep.
one anyway.
Well, there's no magnetic field on Mars because the core is solid now and doesn't create one. So you
Well, I
got
thought
that
they
too.
said it had one, just a small one.
No, it's solid.
I just heard
It's
a recent thing about it, and they're saying that it's not what they thought it was. It wasn't solid.
And good morning, Eric Sander. How are you this morning?
Well, Yvette, I guess that's what you get for raiding LDG.
and in a few million years, one of the or both of the moons will crash into the planet anyway. So
Well, it's not gonna do much damage. There's barely anything there. It'll probably just land.
no, it won't just land. It'll do a hell of a lot of damage when they smack in.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't think it'll be going too fast. I think it'll just kind of like go there, get real close, and just land. It'll go real soft. It'll like that. It'll be like maybe like Wile E. Coyote hitting the dirt, and then maybe some stuff will come up, but I don't think it'll do much damage at all. I mean, it's not the Doom guy. And which one's gonna fall on it anyway? Is it Phobos?
Might have been Demos.
Oh,
Eventually,
and they're tiny too.
Eventually, they both will.
Well, they're kind of tiny anyway.
They're still bigger than the asteroid that wiped out the dinosaurs.
And if people go there, they're gonna want to hang out on the moons anyway. So they'll probably do something to stop it. I mean, Elon Musk got rockets that land on their own. I'm pretty sure by the time he gets to Mars, he could put some rockets on them moons. Plus, they got to figure out how to get that one asteroid that's worth more than $1 gajillion put together. They got to find out how to get that thing. They're gonna need rockets to control asteroids and moons and all kinds of other things. I forget where they said. They said it's like in between the orbit of Mars and like Jupiter or whatever. And it's an asteroid that's like worth $1 billion.
Yep. It sure looked that way, but
Hanging from wires.
that's what the video appeared to be, yes.
Those wires are for sound equipment and video stuff. It's not hanging from wires. It's floating up there. And then if you do it from a right angle, because they don't put no panels up in the space station, they don't need to. It's all like open and exposed wires everywhere anyway. Hanging from wires. That would be the dumbest, stupidest multinational multinational conspiracy theory. They have to hang people from wires. That's so stupid.
Well, one of the videos it almost made sense, but like I said, any more videos can be easily faked.
They could easily fake the video to show wires.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
okay.
That's what I'm
Because
saying. You can fake it to show the wire. You can fake it to not show a wire. You know, anymore. If you'd said like in the '60s, no,
Actually, if it is a live feed from the NASA and you see them hanging on wires, that would be absolutely hilarious.
oh, it would. I don't remember. I've been sent videos before showing stuff. It's just, as you can tell, it's not something I recall. But just I've seen in some videos.
Well, if I wouldn't be so lazy,
the best thing you can say to somebody who thinks about the shape of the earth a little too much is that you don't care. That really bakes their noodle.
well, if I wouldn't be so lazy, I might be checking for my first history book, which should be somewhere in the attic with a bit luck. Because there are still pictures in it, or one picture specifically, from the moon landing, which says original picture of the moon landing with one astronaut standing there with the flag in the hand, and in the visor you can see the cameraman without the spacesuit. And the book got exchanged pretty quick.
And quite honestly, Nicole, I couldn't care less. Way there are people that want to argue about it. It's like, does it
Yeah,
really?
we know it's a damn cube anyway, so they need to shut up.
Exactly.
Here I am thinking it
I'm
was a
teasing
trapezoid.
YouTube. Don't be putting cube earthers down or some shit.
I'm gonna go with dodecahedron Earth.
I
That's
would
what it is.
agree. I would agree. It's got to be some weird shape because why not?
Darren, it's because everybody is fascinated with it.
I didn't bring it up. It was Nicole. I don't know why. I don't care.
Exactly. That's the
And
thing.
that's
I just
exactly what you
don't
should say.
care.
I don't care about the shape of.
I would
planet.
rather talk about how the moon is made of cream cheese.
Exactly.
Green cheese, not cream cheese, but yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Green
I
cheese.
like the moon being made out of cream cheese. That's pretty good. I mean, where else could it have come from? It has to come from the moon.
Darren, stop using those big ass words I can't pronounce. Damn it.
I didn't see it. What did he say?
I can't pronounce it. It's too damn big. Rhombiskoside cadron. I don't know what the hell he's.
Yes.
He's making my brain hurt. He's making my brain hurt with
Yes,
these big words.
that is it. That is the shape of the Earth. Yeah, we'll go with that. Why not?
My
As I
brain
said,
hurts now.
I don't know
I
what the fuck it is,
totally
but
don't care.
we'll just say that. 'Cause
Rombo. Yeah. Yep. That's it. That
The
one.
That's
only
it.
thing that I care about
That
is
was
what
like.
the moon landing fake on.
And
And
I
I,
was in there.
and I still
Go ahead.
say moon landing was so fucking fake.
And I say about that too. Who cares? They're
Right
gonna go
now,
fake
I'm
the
more
moon
concerned
landing.
about getting all this
Well, the Russians probably would care.
mask bullshit. I'm not anti anything. I just don't give a shit. I really don't. I don't care if the Earth is a bowl. It doesn't fucking matter.
It truly doesn't. It's one of those things that I like to tell the story where this guy tells his psychiatrist, this is the way people act when they talk about the flat Earth or any of these things, even the moon landing. They say, the guy keeps saying, "I'm a zombie. I'm dead." So he pokes him and he's bleeding. And the guy tells the psychiatrist, "Oh, I'm the kind of zombie that bleeds."
Uh,
These people are exactly like that. No matter what you tell them, they'll incorporate it into their delusion. So if you tell them one thing that makes sense, they ignore it, or they'll say, "Well, it's because of this," and they come up with some other reason to keep believing in the thing that you just disproved through a matter of logic.
and I agree, Mountains of Elysium, the world is batshit crazy. Yeah, there are a shitload of people who are batshit crazy. A lot more of us, but yeah.
And it's even worse for people that believe in that other thing because they've incorporated it into their spiritual beliefs, and there's no convincing these people otherwise because now it's tied into their whether they believe in God or not. And now they have to abandon God if they abandon that idea. So it's all sorts of psychological issues going on there where if they say that they no longer believe in flat earth, for them it means that they can no longer believe in God. So they're never gonna not say that they believe in it, even if it's proven wrong.
Agreed. Yeah, the Falcon Science Directorate. Sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Probably telephone reception up there is way better than down here.
I would agree.
Okay, my phone's heating up, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna go, you guys.
well, thank you for stopping by. You have a good day, and don't
I will.
overheat your phone.
See you
Yep,
See
I
later.
you later,
will.
Ken.
You too, Deej. See you later. I'm trying to think. What's it say? Uh, that other guy. I can't remember his name. What's his name say? Can't see it on my phone.
Mark Rowe?
It's very, Mar?
Mar?
Mar. Hey, Mar. See you later, bud.
See you later, Ken.
All right, I'm out.
Uh, okay.
Epic Jason, you are just entering the Twilight Zone. Or even worse, the LDG zone.
No. No, we're not entering that zone.
Or even worse, the Bird of Prey 5 zone.
Nah, he's talking about the Matrix. That's not really something that Bird brings up that often. If ever. Never heard coming up with Matrix.
Well, mountains, I don't know about that because, now that you've got everything free, why not, just part of the bill?
Pickle juice, pickle juice, pickle juice.
Oh, Lord. Yes, the fart zone. Bait. Yeah.
Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do do.
Go ahead.
I'm done singing Baby Shark.
Yeah, we better wait for the Matrix Part 4, where LDG rather is proven right or wrong before we go there. Which, by the way, should be a movie that I watch before LDG does a watch party for it. So I know if I want to be in the watch party or not.
Yeah, why not? It could be fun. It's actually better if he hasn't seen it, though.
If he makes a watch party about it, and he is right, he won't stop bragging about it. And if he's wrong, he won't stop crying about it. So,
And he'll still be bragging about it even if he's wrong because something
he
was
could have
screwed up
done
in the
it
movie.
better.
Exactly.
Damn, Facebook's annoying the hell out of me today.
Well, Jason, if you ask him nicely, he probably will show up. But that's absolutely on you then.
I like that idea. You should do that.
I think I'm gonna have to make a birthday video today.
I mean, LEG wants to do a watch party of all three movies and talk about them with everything that he found out about it. But he's talking about it for months now, and nothing happened so far. Probably he's also waiting for part 4 of it before he's doing it. Not so sure about it. But I believe that he would like to have some people who actually has their own opinions on the panel then.
Right.
While I myself do not really care so much about the Matrix.
Okay, let's see here. Professor says, I've seen this basic overhead. I've seen this overhead. Well, I can honestly say I haven't, but I haven't looked. I haven't cared. Doesn't really matter to me either way.
Now, if anybody sees Cinnabon today, make sure you wish him a happy birthday.
Absolutely.
I'm going to have to make up a bunny video later.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
In the bunny suit?
In the bunny suit.
Cool.
Like in Free Guy? Deech, like in Free Guy?
Yeah,
Same
like
bunny
that
suit?
giant that giant pink bunny and Cree guy.
Called it. As I watched it with Captain Trek, I said, oh, look, there's Deech. Where's the difference between a rabbit and a bunny?
It was a bunny. It was a bunny. Doesn't matter.
Difference is difference.
So when it looks like Deech, smells like Deech, and walks like Deech, it's probably a bunny.
Exactly. Exactly. So, what did you think of Free Guy? You like you who? Oh, Lord. Sanity. Not here.
Oh yeah, there's no sanity on this panel.
I'm talking in the house, not the panel.
Oh, both works.
True.
Funnily stupid. Yeah, but it was not too stupid. It just
No.
had the right amount of stupidity in it.
I wouldn't have put stupid in there. 'Cause, no. Okay, yeah, there were a few
Wheezy.
things.
I came in
Wheezy's in
like
the
a
house.
wrecking ball. Nope.
Let's see here. Since I have never seen They Live and have only seen one Matrix movie and didn't care, I didn't see it.
Was great.
And good morning, Darth Astor.
Oh, that's good morning, Wheezy.
Good morning, Wheezy. Darth Wheezy. So, what's going on this morning, Darth Wheezy?
Yeah, the battle with Dude was fucking amazing.
Oh, I agree about that. Like, absolutely.
Oops. Oops. Deech, you killed the captain.
I didn't try. He's
There he's
back. I
back.
didn't kill him.
God bless America.
Oh, say, can you see? But oh no, shut up. I just sang that an hour and 14 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck? But I had a little bit the feeling they stole that from Bird.
Yes.
And it's not. And it was not Chris Pine. Exactly. Chris Evans. And I swear Chris Evans wanted to say, "Fuck you, Deech."
No, no, no.
I got to get back to that. I was handling something on Twitter. What's going on?
I gotta remember to unmute myself when I'm trying to talk, damn it.
But if Chris Evans would have said, "Fuck you, Deech," I would have pre-ordered the movie right away.
Oh, yeah. Second, I'm surprised you're even conscious. Well, at least he is only in chat, so that.
Well, I haven't had any coffee yet. Which reminds me, I haven't even taken my damn pills yet. Son of a bitch.
Oh, that's not good, Deej. Why did you not take them yet?
I'm getting old and I'm getting forgetful. Either that or I've been around salty too much and it's rubbing off on me.
I say the second one.
I keep trying to decide what the hell I'm going to do today, and I can't figure out what I'm doing today because I just don't know if I want to get up and do anything. Thank you, Jason.
Well, actually, if anyone that is in any kind responsible for making the DVD edition for the movie or the Blu-ray edition for the movie, they should add the scene where Chris Evans really says, "Fuck you, Deech," just for the giggles of it. So if any one of those people just watching, do it.
Oh, well, I noticed that Bird hasn't decided to get on today. I guess he's just too tired or kind of scared to come on.
Why would Bert be too scared to come on? What did you do?
So you'd have to answer to me.
Yep.
Yeah, I kind of get the feeling that I'm missing something here.
Well, he just keeps he keeps trying to claim that my win was invalid yesterday, and
I disagree.
but
I
the ego
disagree.
has spoken. So
Yes, the ego has spoken.
Tim does have a little video every time he says the ego. He puts up says the ego, and it's got a waffle on it.
Yeah. It's salt. It's salt older than dirt. Yeah, it's a good question. And don't you have to watch the amount of salt in your diet, Deej?
Yeah, but I don't have that much salt in it anyway.
See, that's why you can use the excuse you need to reduce your salt. That's why you can't stream as often.
I have to go see my cardiologist this week anyway. She'll probably want to throw me in the hospital. I ain't gonna let her.
Ah. 6-7.
Let's see, it's only Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Monday.
Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy.
Really, Nicole, you want to bounce now? We didn't even had the coffee advertisement.
Okay, let me put it to you this way. Soil, or dirt, I prefer, is organic matter, minerals, gases, liquids, and organisms that together support life. Therefore, I have to point this out. Elihu, you are incorrect. Dirt is not older than salt because salt, which is a mineral, would have to exist
Within
prior
the
to dirt. Yes. So there is no way that dirt is older than salt.
No, Arabic, you haven't. Hello.
No, you have not. And on that note,
No! And I was trying to stretch it out long enough for you to hit the button.
thank you.
Listen to me very carefully, because I'm only going to say this once. Coffee. Black.
Coffee. Black. While I've got your attention, there are...
Coffee first. Well, this mentor would like another cup of coffee. I'm just gonna have to give up coffee. Want some coffee?
If I'm not mistaken, that's your third cup this morning.
Fourth, and on a day like today, it won't be my last. Coffee. The finest organic suspension ever devised. Commander, set a new course. There's coffee in that nebula.
Fuck that nebula.
Why the fuck is she drinking out of a tea set?
She's Janeway. She's idiotic. The worst Star Trek until Discovery came out.
Maybe.
And yes, dirt is made up of many things. And yes, I said.
All right, here's a question for you. Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
That's obvious, a chicken.
I would say it was the egg.
Here's the reason: you have nothing to lay an egg. If there was no chicken.
But if you didn't have an egg to hatch a chicken, there was nothing there to
Again,
be able to lay.
you couldn't have an egg if no chicken existed. Therefore, the chicken would have to come first.
But if there's no egg, you couldn't have a chicken.
That depends on the evolution theory, because dinosaurs laid eggs, but dinosaurs was not chicken.
True. But
So
actually,
the egg would be there before the
technically, chicken is a bird. Birds are dinosaurs, therefore, chickens are dinosaurs.
Yeah, but the Cadbury bunny lays eggs.
chicken. Well, there is
Chocolate eggs.
There is just one bunny that lays eggs, and only once a year.
Yes. Well,
Then so many that everyone gets happy. Of course, not the vegans, because they do not eat eggs. But they probably start to try to hatch them. Which I would love to see.
And as Epic points out, I am sometimes a dino.
yes.
But that's not an egg I'm laying. Just a big poo.
A vegan trying to hatch a Easter egg. That's a live stream that I could watch 24/7.
Okay. Oh, he has video proof of you being a dino. Yeah. We all have seen that.
Arabic can hear the sad piano. I'm gonna have to just clip the sad dino part. Or make a new one. Which means I gotta find somebody to run the video while I walk away slowly in the dino outfit.
Well, is there any way you could do anything else other than walk away slowly?
Fall away. Fall down in it. I don't know. When I go get my drinks later today, I'm going to talk to the owner of the grocery store to see if I can do a video inside the store of me walking around outfit on shopping. I think that might be humorous.
That would be.
Just to see the looks on other people's faces as there's an inflatable dinosaur walking around the grocery store.
Okay.
NB Geek's going to get some MB Geek's going to get some today. He's going to go out and lay rock. It's going to hurt.
Yeah, that's different. We talking about laying some eggs, and NB Geek, of course, he doesn't want to lay egg. He lay rock. Oh, sounds kind of hurtful. Thinking
Sounds
about
like he's
and
trying to be Ben Grimm.
and
And at least he's not trying to produce Krog.
and I actually can feel him taking 90 minutes for 25 square feet of laying rocks.
And no lie, Hugh, I can't go to my local Walmart and do it because I've already been warned by some people there that they would ban me if I come in there with it on. They've seen my videos before. That's why I'm going to do the smart way and go ask permission first.
Exactly. Well, you could do a video walking toward a camera and then just play the video backwards.
It'd be kind of silly though, watching me moonwalking away from the camera.
See, that's the good thing about me doing my videos all in English. I can do that and no one would actually care about it. I mean, as I said more than once, not even my friends come to the streams that I promote because I'm on them. So
Mhm.
no one cares what I do. Well, Medi probably does. She said that she has rewatched some of the streams I was on.
Well, that's good.
But I also know that she probably still is working at the moment. At least I do not see her online anywhere.
Mhm.
I'm not going to play nice, Nicole.
Who has 06 appeal?
I'm not sure who she is.
Oh, Janeway. Yeah. I definitely not with that bun. Afterward,
Yeah,
I don't know. It depends on your taste.
not with that
Everybody's got
voice
different
either.
tastes. Huh?
Not with that voice either.
Forget the voice. I mean, shut her up. That's easy to do.
She did look halfway decent as Mrs. Columbo, though.
Okay. Super blubberpuss, you stick your dick in her mouth. It's that simple.
Wow. Here, I thought I would be the one that went there.
I'm sorry. People were thinking it, so why not say it? people don't like the sound of my voice or what I say. So, of course, my question is, why do they come to the channel then? Gluttons for punishment, I guess? I don't know. And Arabic loves Janeway's voice. See, there are people that like it. And it wouldn't be covered in coffee. You'd have to be carrying the coffee. Yeah, I need to go get cup number 3, but I haven't had it yet. So, Deej, you're in charge.
Oh, son of a bitch. He only thought she was hot because he could have changed her into something else. And come on, really, Q? I remember when that dude was on Days of Our Lives.
Well, someone who drinks a lot of coffee probably is awake a lot, and people who are awake a lot tend to get a little bit aggressive.
And yes, Jason, Orion girls are hot. But, you know, if the pootie is green, there's got to be something wrong with it.
But with the Orion girls, we have a little problem there because they call them slave girls, but in Enterprise we found out that they actually have the lead of the Orions.
Mm-hmm.
So are they really slaves if they have the lead?
Nope. And I find interesting because it's actually the men who are
The slaves.
no, I would prefer to say the Slavic ones.
Yeah, I always picture that if when Yosef goes to bed at night, you hear the music dun 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 boom 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 boom.
Yeah, yes, but does I can't think of her name now. Turn green. What? Erica. That's it, Erica.
I wonder what Sister Prey would look like all done up with green makeup.
Why green makeup? Oh,
Well,
because of
see,
the
either
Orions.
Bird is asleep, busy, or just too cowardly to come on.
Now, I'm trying to draw him out.
Oh, I've seen him in the chat before.
I think he's playing
Who's-
Call of Duty again.
Oh, Sarah. Oh.
What look?
And, well, he has to leave for food. The reason I know of.
I always look the same.
Well, I can say this: I don't know. I think the green one is more appealing than the whatever the hell that is behind her. Oh, see, that's the reason I don't know it, Arabic, because Discovery sucks. And
Yeah, we don't count anything from Discovery. Unless it's Tilly. And then Captain Pulley claims that one.
no, he can have it. I think part of that's up to his wife, though, wouldn't it? Wonder what she would say.
He just has a thing about redheads, period.
See, I've seen Discovery. And none of the characters had any appeal to me to even care about their names. The only one I knew was Michael Burnham because everybody was saying her fucking name, saying how fucking wonderful she was. Like, I'm sorry. A true leader does not need to be told how fucking wonderful they are all the time.
Yeah, I just looked her up. She's kind of ugly.
Oh, sorry. Oh, for that.
That's your Discovery Orion slave girl.
Okay, at least with that makeup, she's not going to play the Orion.
I really
She's
can't
not
find.
one.
I really can't find nothing. Helps her out.
What? Okay, you see the? Is that the same one in the picture below? That's that. The picture that you're on. Then you have the one with the. No, that one. Yeah. Is that the same woman?
Yeah, that's the same one.
Okay.
In here, she looks like she has a longer face. Why the long face?
That's no. Yeah, that's it. She looks more like the Wicked Witch of the West than she does a.
We are the Lollipop Kids, the Lollipop Kids, the Lollipop Kids.
And See, this is why I make a distinction. You have Republicans, you have Democrats, and you have far left and far right. They neither are the party they claim to be. They're just nuts. Then you have people like me who are centrists. I think both sides are idiots. Technically, that's just my opinion. The STD is a virus I found and avoided. Yeah. Uh, so what's going on, Deej?
I'm just sitting here rolling cigarettes.
Cool.
That's why I keep muting myself.
Ah. Ah. So let's see here. Got wow, we got quite a few in the chat today. Cool thing. So what's everybody doing? How was everybody's weekend? I hope everyone had a good weekend.
Weekend
It
had one
was-
highlight to it, the rest of it was shit.
It was sunny and hot, and today it's raining again.
Well, at least you can go outside and have your shower in the rain.
Definitely shower afterward and be
Or
you're gonna
is
need it.
that another Kurogan lie about Europeans only get showers if it rains? Is that another Kurogan lie, more?
Depends on the person, I would say.
According to Bird, nobody showers in France.
That might be true. I do not live in France. I have no idea what they do.
Okay, so what about Germany?
But then again, the French, you know how they speak. Everything they say sounds like, and tomorrow I'm gonna fuck your wife.
I'm
going to
take your wife. I'm going to fuck your wife.
So, yeah, probably they really wash a little bit more often than other people.
Or not.
Yeah, you do not always want to smell like other people's pussy.
I've got an idea. I got a question though. Why do European women never shave under their arms?
That would also be new to me.
Or maybe that's just a French thing too.
Probably.
Or it's just more Kurogan propaganda that they put out all the time.
Well, Kuroga does is the number one producer of propaganda.
See, Das Hester puts it to the ultimate test there. If I was in Germany, I would be afraid of showers for reasons.
Okay.
Hardy har 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 har.
What?
Think about it. World War II. Showers.
God. Okay. I wasn't thinking that. Sorry, I was thinking in a totally different direction. I was thinking a different color.
Yeah, I'll leave it to Darth Haster to bring that one up.
I was thinking a different color, not a different substance.
I can just imagine him right now wheezing over this.
Well, actually, what Germany is good. You could get out of the toilet, depending on who's cleaning the toilet, of course.
Well, I'm sure it would keep them warmer. I'm not sure why you want to keep your armpit warmer, but unless it's cold.
I was one of the smart ones back in the 80s that instantly knew Madonna was a gross pig as soon as I saw those pictures of her with the big froze under the armpits. Yeah, I was like, oh.
Dr. Scotty, let's be honest there. If you take such a shower, you are that clean you will never need another shower for the rest of your life.
What rest of your life?
If you take a shower with Cyclone B, you will never need another shower for the rest of your life.
Yeah, because you won't leave the shower alive. Therefore, I still say, what rest of your life? You're already dead.
Yeah, but you can't call me a liar. Just speaking the truth.
This coming from the German. Okay, and Super Blubber Post. Why?
Why?
I'm sorry. I don't see the appeal.
Well, some people likes it, Harry.
Okay, that's personal preference.
Come on, there's a big difference though between a big hairy bush that you need a weed whacker to get through, or big hairy armpit hair that. Yeah, no.
Well,
no.
As I say, there are people who likes it, and then there are people who likes big woman. Then there are people who likes fat woman. So yeah, everyone after his own desires.
Agreed.
What they like.
However, okay. Let me put it to you this way. Look at yourself, Mar. Do you want a female version of you?
I do not even want myself as my own version of me.
Well, yeah, I'm not even going to talk about that. Never mind, because some fucking asshole clip it.
Just say it backstage.
No, a female version of me. I know a female version of me, but
Yes.
if I would say the name now, she probably will get mad later on.
Then don't say the name.
But in the end, we have the same mindset. That's why we are, or that's why we still are friends and can communicate so good with each other.
Okay, Mike, what's your to your statement in the private chat, I will ask this. Do you have pictures?
I made sure that they were all eliminated, so there could be no blackmail material.
Oh, I've never seen Deech.
But I
young-
did win
young
first
version of
prize for that
Absolutely.
too. I won first prize for that.
Yeah, good.
Actually, the funny thing was, I went into where I worked at the bar, and the owner couldn't even recognize it was me
Ah!
until I spoke.
Well, I've never seen a young version of Deech, so I can't really say anything about that.
Well, here, Mara, I'll give you a quick young version picture of me.
Okay.
Ah.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
No, LTG, I know you're lurking.
He's not only lurking, he's there.
He's ready for any screws up that we say that he's going to clip and use against us.
Yep.
Yeah, but he didn't react to Epic Jason saying that he would like to do a Matrix stream with LDG.
The House of a Rising Sun is a whorehouse, Darkhaster. Okay, here's a commercial idea, just because of what LDG said.
Yes.
He says he's in the kitchen cleaning. Well, here's the commercial. LDG's laying in bed. He has his hands under the cover. And he just looks right at the camera and says, I'm cleaning my oven. Products easy off.
So LDG is giving us the Mr. Proper in the kitchen.
He must have made a mess in the kitchen. That's why he's cleaning it.
Either that or he's been bitched out about something and he's cleaning. I'm surprised not hearing much from Bird, so he must be sleeping well.
Sleeping, or he's still trying to play Call of Duty.
Yeah, but Eli said he is not on Call of Duty.
Yep, then he's sleeping.
Mm.
Oh my god. At the moment, I'm happy that you can't hear my background.
That's good.
My nephew is ringing the bell. The dog is barking at the bell because he thinks someone is coming. While he's actually standing right next to my nephew ringing the fucking bell. and sees there is no one else. Oh.
Let me see here now. Uh, so now LDG is all done cleaning. Good for you.
Bathroom's next. Get to it.
That's right. Clean that bathroom. You definitely have to scrub around that toilet. That's for sure. Super
Not bad
Blubberpuss.
ideas, but I'm
I can
screwed.
end any time, if there's an issue.
LDG likes a dirty toilet. You just said F that.
No, LDG, you go clean the toilet right now.
Well, I normally do it before I go to bed, if I do it. Means I'm not doing it every day before I go to bed.
No,
There
and
we go.
I'm not talking inside the toilet. I'm also talking around the toilet, outside. So yeah, everything.
There we go. Cigarettes all made.
Awesome.
Cigarettes for how long?
I made 3 packs, so it should last a while.
Interesting, LDG. I don't know if I'd be admitting to that on a live stream. It's a good thing you're doing it in text and not in.
I don't sit down to pee.
And let's see here. Super Blubberpuss covered that already. You pee sitting down. Now, the only time I would do that is in the middle of taking a shit. So. And
Well, standing while peeing is the only thing that the woman can't take away from us.
No. LDG, the lazy man sits down because he's too lazy to stand and pee. And the only one of us that I know he says it makes no sense to stand. Trust me, Bird would love to stand while peeing. And yes, women can stand while peeing, says Eastland Burkholder. They also have devices that a woman can use in order to stand to pee so she doesn't piss herself while standing. So, yeah.
I knew lots of women that peed standing up because they would do it while we were out booze cruising back in high school. You're out in the country and they gotta go, you just get out and go.
Exactly.
And I had one that used to make me stand watch so nobody would peek at her. So I had mirrored sunglasses so I could just pull the glasses up a little bit and see everything behind me.
Why in the hell? I love autocorrect.
I can write my name in cursive peeing and take breaks between the words.
Wow.
So suck it.
Okay. You are a man. You should not be sitting down to pee. Unless you're like, in a wheelchair or old. A man should be standing up to pee.
Yep, I am. Totally.
Now, have I done otherwise? When I was sick and dizzy. Yes. No, I'm right. I don't give a shit. You can be who you are.
And besides, when you throw the Cheerios in the toilet, how are you going to aim at them if you're sitting down and peeing?
Exactly. That's right. You teach a little boy to go pee by putting Cheerios in there, telling him to sink them. Because you're teaching him to do it while he's standing.
Don't use Fruit Loops. They kind of come out weird then. Boys, not the Fruit Loops. You don't pull those back out.
No.
Well, there was a complete episode in 2.5 Men about this specific topic.
Let me put it to you this way, LDG. You proclaim to be a man. I'm not going to prove it. Nor do I want to see proof of it. No, LDG, you are wrong.
And Professor, we're not arguing about this. We're just had nothing else to talk about, so this is stretching out a good 10 minutes worth. But you do use Cheerios. Damn it.
You do.
And if you're really good, you can round up all the Cheerios in the toilet and put them into one grouping as you pee. And then play like bowling with it and hit the one at the top of the pyramid and watch them split everywhere. And Wheezy's wheezing again. Chicken nuggets are good to eat, but bad to pee at. Eastland.
Chicken nuggets. Okay. Are we talking like McNasties, or are we talking like real chicken?
Yeah, get real chicken nuggets. Don't get that crap you get at fast food joints. Even Darth Hastrows heard the Cheerios is a fun game. Bobbing for Cheerios.
Oh, I didn't know Salty was on. Do I care?
Well, there explains why Bird's not saying nothing here.
Ah, just birds over there chatting. That would explain it. Traitorous asshole.
Say Bird's really Turkestani.
Yes, he is.
He's just a puppet figure for Salty.
Okay, Ethan Burkholder says chicken tenders are good. Yeah. Okay, LDG wants to pee sitting and eat chicken nuggets standing up. You're just weird. I don't know. You're just weird. Maybe a vet should date Bird. Let's see here. It's funny. It feels like it's been longer than 2 hours.
We have been over 2 hours.
Oh, it's Michael T. Hashtag blame Michael that's streaming.
Oh, I thought you were talking about. I thought he was talking about Salty. Not.
Salty streamed twice yesterday, so we probably won't see him for a while today.
I like that one, Epic Jason. When you stand for nothing, you fall for anything.
Now, what? Michael T is still streaming? That's unusual. He should have been done. Well, probably about an hour ago. Yeah, an hour ago. And now Darth Astor wants chicken nuggets. Do I have to take your wrench away, LDG? Really? I don't even want to know what that is.
I'll be brave, I'll look. Oh, it was linked to Michael T.
Oh, okay.
I kind of thought, like you, he probably put up some damn video saying about how you're supposed to sit down and pee.
I mean, he has random shit saved for whatever. By the way, Mar, I'm going to need to talk to you about that program you told me about. Because I got most of the stuff down, but it's just getting that I can't use it. I don't know how. And Super Loverpuss yes, I normally do Morning Brew on Sunday. I just was hurting yesterday, and I didn't feel like getting on. In fact, I didn't even get on with the computer until, well, about,
Oh, where is it?
it was a while.
No.
I think,
All right, I hate to say this.
yes.
I hate to say that. I just did some investigation, and while some doctors do say it is better for prostates for men to sit down and pee, it promotes a healthier prostate and stuff. I still contend that I do not want to get Mr. Happy soaking wet sitting down because he would drop into the toilet bowl and then risk being pulled under from the suction of flushing and then getting caught there. So, no, I will still pee standing up.
It also depends on if you, some men with age lose the ability to have the, what's the word, flow while standing. So maybe that's his issue.
I just don't want to have to blow dry my tallywhacker every time I go to the bathroom if I had to sit down.
Now, while I'm sure there are people that are enjoying this topic, I'm sure there's other more desirable topics to discuss. And I find it funny. There'll be people that will dislike a topic, but
Poor Milton. What the hell did I just come into?
why are you awake, Milton? Shouldn't you be asleep already? Good Lord. Oh my God.
Mountains has the best response, though. While there is a threat of alligators in the sewer, I'm standing to pee.
Well, Epic Jason, I have an idea for you. You know those guys who make all those videos about hitting the uh, the basket with the basketball from all different angles and from everywhere and things like that? You could make a toilet video like this, hitting the
Oh
toilet
Lord.
from everywhere.
Um. Uh. uh, Milton, you're more than welcome to come on. I'm sure it'll be a much more interesting conversation. I'll put it that way.
I'd still like to know how in the hell LGG even had frogs coming up his toilet.
That is a good question. And Epic says, I have no shame, I'll do it.
I think maybe I'll do one for TikTok.
Oh,
Me
dear
just sitting
God.
on the toilet.
Why?
Why not?
I don't know. Hold on a second.
Got to do something on there so Thomas Potts keeps calling me a Chinese spy.
Especially in the USA, I would be careful. It's not only frogs and alligators in the
Snakes.
sewers there.
Come on, snakes. You seen on Porky's 3? He had a snake come up the toilet for...
And
You have got snakes also and rats.
since you're now in the AM, I'll say good morning, Milton.
Good morning, Captain Trek.
Hello
You
there.
couldn't see it, but I saluted.
Welcome to
I
the
appreciate
shitty
it.
conversation on toilets.
Are we having toilet humor tonight?
No.
Well, Mar
I was
is,
gonna say-
just by the picture he has up.
I was going to say people could get a bit pissy about that.
LDG asks, Milton, how do you pee? Do you pee standing up or sitting down?
I pee doing a handstand.
There you go, LDG. He's doing the sprinkler system.
That works very fine too.
Hands free standing up over LDG's mother.
And how is your Tuesday morning?
Terribly good. How's your morning?
Monday here, and it's not too bad.
And LDG, to be seriously answering your question, I pee very painfully. Because I've been banging your mum.
No.
No,
You don't
no,
have to
no.
go there.
I
I
know.
don't
Sorry,
think-
I wouldn't
I don't
actually
think
do
his-
that.
I don't think
Mama-
his dad would appreciate it either.
Mama jokes are off limits. Unless she's really hot.
So, okay, I'm not going to say that one. I feel set up, though. I think I talked to my Australian friend too much.
And let's see here now.
And yes, Epic Beard, it's better to be pissed off than pissed on. Unless you're into that sort of water sport thing.
Well, I think one person here is into it, but I'm not going to name names.
And then all I can say is do it in the shower so at least you're getting washed off at the same time. Or if you're stung by a jellyfish, then it is okay to be pissed on.
Yes.
Well,
Stung
most
by a
jellyfish-
jellyfish. And where the hell is Bird?
Well,
He's-
here's the word, you know. That's where he is.
You know, in chat, Professor said something of Bird, and I'm not seeing him in the chat at all. So it's been a while.
And if you were stung through the heart by a what is that? Stingray?
Manta ray.
Yeah, then you're just a dumb shit for swimming with it.
Hey, you leave Steve Irwin out of it. Steve Irwin was the most intelligent Australian ever lived.
And that,
You know,
folks, is how you
Steve
piss
Irwin
off an
was the most
Aussie.
intelligent-
He's not
Steve
an
Irwin
Aussie,
was the
though.
most. No, I'm not. Steve Irwin was the most intelligent Australian to ever live. I mean, he only played with crocodiles, dolls, sharks, stingrays, and other deadly animals. I mean, I wouldn't do it, but an Australian trying to off himself is useful.
Ah, Kiwi here.
Yes.
Yes, he's a Kiwi.
How many Australians does it take to change a light bulb?
Probably
Okay.
none.
How many?
Exactly,
playing with-
because they're not
there's-
smart enough to pay the power bill.
Oh, I thought it was just because they were still playing with the light switch.
True. Australians aren't that dumb. I mean, one of them learned how to use Skype.
And to answer your question, more than likely he will be streaming at 4 p.m. Eastern.
3 Central, which is the important time because it is in the center and everything revolves around it.
Correct. But he always gives Eastern time. So I will, Roberto Prey 5, mention Eastern time.
MJ Garrett
Middle
pointed out
Eastern
they
time
lost.
or American Eastern time?
Huh?
Middle Eastern time or American Eastern time?
American. And I haven't seen the FedOc either. I just figured that we didn't cross paths. Either that or I pissed him off. God knows I pissed off enough people.
No
You
better
haven't
to
pissed
be
me off
pissed off.
today.
And no. Everything revolves around Central. That's why it's called Central. Uh, just because Eastern likes to show up early doesn't mean they're better. Sorry.
Hey, my country gets time before everybody else in the world. We're always in the future, never the past.
This is true.
I'm so sorry about that nuclear warhead that hits America. Exactly at 3 a.m.
Does it come from Syria?
No, it came from I ran away.
Uh,
What? I'm an uncle. I'm allowed to have bad uncle jokes.
remind you another asshole. What asshole are you talking about? You, maybe? I don't know.
Oh! I felt that burn. I will never recover. Etc. You are funny. Ha ha.
Mar, why are you showing boobs?
Just ignore him.
It's not boobs, it's the endless chase.
Just ignore him, and he'll go away.
Nothing
I'm
wrong with
used to being
boobs.
ignored.
I suppose everybody's got a pair. Oh my goodness, a snow Batman in New York. What will these crazy kids think of
Then
next?
you must have a very good nose.
What?
You said you smell Batman in New York, so I said you must have a very good
No,
nose.
oh, sorry, a snow Batman in New York.
There's no snow in
It's
New
no
York right
joke.
now, though.
I was looking at a picture, not a live feed. I'm sorry. I could have live feeds, but I don't. I heard America has a lot of people running around in masks lately. Must be a criminal spree.
I am not in a mask at this moment.
Yeah.
Cool, a dog on some ice. He's getting reflected. Jesus, dog. Actually, that's a religion I can get behind. Yeah, I'm looking at some Pinterest. But not yeah, I think it's Pinterest.
And how have you been an asshole? Just out of curiosity.
I was born an asshole.
When you think about it, aren't we all assholes?
Let's see. James Gunn reveals Superman was almost the villain in the Suicide Squad.
What?
Fair enough. Superman is just one bad day away from destroying the world. And everybody's okay with this guy flying around everywhere. Hashtag Lex Luthor's the good guy.
What is the stupidest thing?
What if Superman lost the plot? We're all dead.
MJ Garrett broke his leg in June and been an asshole ever since. Nothing wrong with that.
I wish I
You know
had
what
an
I said to
excuse
the
like
last
that.
person? You know what I said to the last person I know that broke their leg? I started
Who?
calling them Hopsy. I started calling them Hopsy.
Oh, good grief.
Well, they could try chasing after me. It's not going to work, but they could.
Uh-huh.
Hop along
Let's see
quickly.
here. Also haven't been late in a while and have no smoke. Ooh.
Well, as I was born, the doctor held me and I peed in his face, and my dad asked him if I would be a boy or a girl. Well, actually, my dad asked what I am, and the doctor said he's an asshole. So I was pretty much born an asshole.
When I was born, I was so ugly that the doctor slapped my mother twice.
Yeah, we have to believe that unseen.
Yeah, well, you know what? I was so damn ugly when I was born, they tried to shove me back in.
Oh, nice. Now we have to
Knowing
go down there and hit your mother. Wonderful.
I literally have a sign that says "Good Times" next to me on my bed, and I've just realized that.
okay, okay. FYI, technically I can talk more than Sally and LDG.
Talk more than LDG? Well, you couldn't make more. You couldn't make more sense than him. LDG is so wise. He worked out the whole plot point for WandaVision.
I think Epic meant salty instead of Sally.
I know. I know. I just wanted to be a pain.
LDG knows everything about WandaVision. If you guys have any questions,
All right, my question is, where was Mephisto?
up your butt.
Oh, exit only. Damn it.
Yes.
What's a Mephisto?
Yes, Teej. No, not Teej. Yes, LDG, we know you're fugly. But, you know, that's...
I used to get called fugly a lot when I was a kid.
LDG isn't fugly. I mean, that's a bit of an insult to fugly people.
Well, actually, I have to give LDG the Mephisto one because after the comics, it should have been Mephisto involved in it somehow. So no one actually knew they wouldn't go after the comics, which they didn't for like forever. But we saw a little chance there. So yeah, I give him the Mephisto because I was on that road as well.
All I have to say is I love WandaVision, not because I've ever watched it, but because LDG watched it. I'm trying to entice him to come on.
I still haven't seen the last episode.
I still haven't seen the first episode.
Well, at least we're not enticing anyone on. And why are we blaming Deej, Michael?
Because he wanted to beat me before I could say hashtag blame Michael, even though I did it about 20 minutes ago before he even showed up here. So
that's true.
I still win.
And
I've got one other thing. The most stupidest thing I've heard yet today.
Your voice?
And Milton's going to appreciate this one because it's from Australia. The most stupidest thing I've heard yet today.
There will be no removal of masks to consume alcohol outdoors. So you will no longer be able to remove your mask to drink a cocktail at a pop-up beer garden on a footpath as part of a pub crawl. There will be no removal of masks to consume alcohol
Folks,
outdoors.
Try to figure that one out. How are you going to drink?
A straw.
No, they want you to drink through the mask, which actually makes the mask useless. These people are fucking idiots.
I'd just get a crazy straw and put it up underneath my mask. I'm wearing a mask anyway. I'm not going to look that much more crazy.
Well, drinking alcohol through a straw makes you faster drunk, so you will drink less. Yeah, I don't think they are going through with that for a long time.
I have to buy a crazy straw for tomorrow's bottle of bourbon. You have just given me a good idea. I wasn't going to drink this week, by the way.
Then don't drink this week. Probably a good idea.
I got a can of beer sitting on my shelf for some reason. I got to do something with it.
No, you don't. Let it sit.
I bought 3 2 weeks ago.
So you can let it sit another week.
It's the only way I can tolerate. It's the only way I can tolerate talking to Australians online.
Unfortunately, there are no Australians in the chat right now, and especially not on the panel.
No, that's because it's bedtime over there.
True.
So I think it's like 1 a.m. just about.
The one some of us did know, we thoroughly pissed off, and he stopped coming around, and that was nice.
How did you piss him off, and can you tell me how to do that?
Well, I pissed him off by calling him out for his bullshit. Bird of Prey pissed him off just by doing Ozzy O'Prey.
Crikey, mate. That's terrible. Put another shrimp on the barbie by the billabong.
He thought he was some ladies' man.
What did you do? I don't believe this. Mate. Billabong.
Michael T. They've been run by nuts cases like that for quite a while now.
Kangaroo on the barbie, mate.
Hell, it was just a couple of months ago they started arresting YouTubers for speaking out against them.
No. For wearing a Mario costume. He got put
That
into
too.
that guy. I don't know if that guy's been released or not. Neither does Krishna. There's no news on him. He was arrested underneath the act of terrorism for some bloody reason, and nobody's heard of him since.
Epic Jason, I'm not so sure if I would call it an accent if he just says "oi."
Oi! Put a kangaroo on the Barbie, mate.
Oh, I'm sorry, it wasn't Epic Jason, it was Garak. It's just slid up.
Wombats poop cubes. It's just a fact, mate.
And Michael, you can't blame me because them Australian upvotes were there long before I said anything.
Heck, if they get pissed off with a bad accent, I mean, what's wrong with them? Like, yeah, I don't want to use the correct word to describe them, but wow, that is something's really wrong with them. This picture of a cat has lollies. Cats don't eat lollies.
Yeah.
Whoa, raccoons have long tongues.
Mar, you need to figure out how to set yourself behind her.
Actually, I was thinking about if I can do an Aussie accent, but I really have not a single one of all the Aussie accents that I know that I can speak.
Just say oi.
All you need is a phrase.
Here in Germany, Aussie means the Eastern Bloc.
I wish I could do a German accent, but I can't.
I have not a single accent of the Eastern Bloc that I can actually speak. Even if I would talk to Jolina and listen to her, I just couldn't copy it right out of thin air.
A raccoon eating a jar of peanut butter like a people. Sorry, I'm looking at funny shit online. And American peanut butter is named after Jif. That's a cleaning product.
Not here, but hey, cool. Good to know.
Yeah, here, it's a floor cleaner and a toilet cleaner.
Hey, you want to watch some good ramblings and mumblings and
Be right back.
incoherent stuffs?
That's my life, man.
Tune in around 3:45. The Mumbler-in-Chief is actually going to make a statement about Afghanistan. That should be a good joke. And Bonzo's off to bed. Good night, Michael. Hashtag blame Michael.
Good night, sleep tight. We're
Sleep well,
watching you.
Michael. And yeah, take care of yourself. Thank you for having me on, by the way. And as far as who follows me around, I don't know. They get their jollies.
I'm sure the hell not following him around after he's had tacos, folks. No.
Sorry, I don't eat Taco Bell.
I have kind of got an important question. It's about the American culture. Do you guys have a means of resisting feeding raccoons or not?
What?
I mean, if I had raccoons in my country, I would feed them lots and lots of food so they'd come all around me.
No.
My grandmother used to feed the raccoons.
I mean, they look like little robbers, little fluffy robbers.
They can be
And,
mean as hell, too.
Epic, let's put it this way. There's only one Michael that I know that comes in my chat, so that's not that difficult.
Only one Michael? Haha. I reckon I could get like 2 Michaels if I had a chat.
I don't know. You had a Michael up here on your stream one day after the whole shenanigans with eating raw meat.
Yeah, that was a shock.
Look, you can eat some meat raw. I would recommend freezing it, but don't eat things like pork or chicken if you want to keep your brain. There's a thing called a pork tapeworm that can literally eat your brain, and it's in every piece of pork. Every piece of pork.
Now, this weirdo was professing to eat all meat raw.
And he sounded like he had at least a couple of worms in his brain already.
Actually, pork tapeworms do drive you insane. So, yeah. Oddly, it makes you crave raw pork. If you're craving raw pork, don't eat it.
Yeah, if you're craving it, go to the doctor.
Yeah.
Tell them you are, and then they'll examine you and find out what the fuck's wrong.
I'm suspecting that he was an idiot.
He was.
Haha, my suspicions have been validated.
Yes, it was one of the times I can honestly say that Michael and I were in 100% agreement on a particular topic. And I didn't find that out until later.
And MJ Garrick, I've actually seen the videos of that guy that feeds raccoons hot dogs all the time.
Oh, is that the guy that feeds the raccoons a bunch of hot dogs and then a bunch of dog biscuits and stuff? That guy's awesome.
I've seen that guy's videos.
I want to be a crazy old man too when I grow up. I'm halfway there.
Grow up?
Well, I'm not old enough to be an old man yet.
Okay, how old are you?
27.
Young pup.
Another
I
couple
always
years.
thought you were older.
Another couple of years and I can be a crazy middle-aged man. Not the same ring to it, but it will do. Why do you think that I'm older, though? Why does everybody think I'm older?
Just...
We're not used to youngsters hanging around us.
This is true.
You're about the youngest crowd I hang out with, to be honest.
So you hang out with generics?
Well, most people I know are what? 97, 98, 99.
Okay, so you're in the geriatric wards then. Okay.
No, it's just down at the bearded miners. That's where all the old people go to hang out.
Geriatric women need love too. They're really appreciative because it might be the last they ever get.
Hey. Don't knock me, try.
Deej.
What?
They were once the age of your mom's friends, so yeah, you were banging them when you were a teenager, so yeah, you'd be banging them now.
I thought they would be the same age as Deej.
No, there was some that were older than me now when I was banging them back in the day.
So, Deej, do you remember the Great Depression, or is that part of your memory gone?
That part of my memory is gone.
And what was so great about it?
I don't remember.
The engineers I help out with must be in their 70s. Holy shit, I am the youngest person I know. 20-year-olds don't count as people, do they?
Barely.
Well, if they're running around with their pronouns on their profiles, no, they don't count.
I love that sort of people on my channel. I love it. I like just bully them off my channel, and then I follow them to their channels and make them cry. It's hilarious. You guys should hear the introductions on my channels. Just the introductions.
I mean, come on. If they have to put their pronouns on their profiles just to remember what they are, they're fucking nuts.
Oh, every time my channel gets to too many subscribers, I just go really nuts on them for like a half an hour to 2 hour rant, and I notice some people leave.
And
Hello, world. It's Berto
Kapla!
Look, he finally shows up.
I was sleeping.
Told ya.
huh?
I was legit napping.
Well, I
Had
said
the
you were
CPAP
sleeping.
machine and everything out.
Well, you missed
I
all
had,
the good
I had a rough
conversations.
night. I know I did. I'm sorry. I had a pretty rough night. I had basically woke up just as tired.
Hey, Bird, I have something important to tell you.
Yeah, Melton.
You're awesome.
Aw, thanks, Melton. And I was about to insult you for being such a youngling.
Okay, I'm tempted to take it back, but I'm not going to because I'm
Well,
in a
I was
peaceful
about
mood.
to. I didn't yet, so it doesn't count. Honestly, I just came in at the fringe of the conversation. I mean, I know you were telling Deej was old, so I mean that's obviously correct. But then I heard you said that we were the youngest crowd you hang around with. It's like,
I mostly hang
I
out with
feel
old
bad.
engineers. Leave me alone. That's why I got hearing damage.
Hopefully, you have a younger crowd of ladies somewhere.
Yeah, but you don't really want to hang out with one for too long.
No, I get that. I get that. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying they get really annoyed really quickly. You should shower more often. You shouldn't come home covered in animal blood from butchering cows all day. Nyam, nyam, nyam.
It's like, make me a sandwich. So, yeah.
Sandwich Winch is not here, so you can't have a sandwich.
No, I'm just explaining.
What's that horrible
You have to train.
What's that horrible smelling stuff on your boots? It's afterbirth and cow shit. It's milking season. Leave me alone. Wow,
Actually,
I would be horrible.
Actually, the afterbirth doesn't really smell that bad.
It does when you've been wearing the same boots for 3 days.
Well, tell her to clean the boots and they won't smell so much.
You would trust the woman folk to clean a pair of Irish steeders? Good lord.
I don't know what those are, but
The finest boots money can buy.
If they're the finest boot money can buy, they should clean themselves.
Exactly.
They just about do if you have a horse-eared brittle brass. Of course, Victorian. Actually, it's some pretty cool stuff.
I heard reasons why they're the best boots money can buy.
And why is that?
Because Kiwis love to tuck the back legs of the sheep down in them so they can't get away.
That's what we do with our gum boots. I live in a dairy area, unfortunately.
Oh.
You're going to make gross jokes? I can make gross jokes.
Now, I can't speak for Bird, but I can say yes. MJ Garrett, the CPAP help.
I can say lots of things. Doesn't mean that I mean any of them.
That's right. Just ramble on about things. Since Bird missed all the conversations about pissing on Cheerios.
Well, how else are you supposed to put liquid in them? And they're terrible play. I should make an axe when Sunny sorts his board out. Rusty.
These boots are made for walking. That's just what they'll do. One of these lazy boots are gonna walk all over you.
Isn't it one of these days? One of these boots is going to walk all over you?
Yep.
All I know is next summer I'm going to have to start paying off a new pair. Get myself a pair every 5 years. I should just get them retreated. It's a lot cheaper.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Don't go. You're the only interesting one.
You gotta. He's what?
Toot. Take your time.
Never mind. Never mind. Captain Trek, you're amazing.
Okay, and what's your point?
I'm just saying.
He's just trying to avoid the boot.
Trust me, I recognize when somebody's sucking up. You know, that's fine.
Why is this person's complete dinner set in there, Paul? And why is it so intriguing?
I think Epic Jason will make his first video now.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what it will be. Standing, sitting.
Oh, God.
Standing. One hand standing.
That's how a real man takes a leak.
Good Lord.
I should encourage him.
Floating in space.
What? Floating in Deep Space Nine?
They had artificial gravity there.
And Jason asks if he should make a Delodo video. God, why? You gonna build one? You gonna build a geologian machine?
I don't know what one is, but you should. Does anybody here like Dungeons and Dragons?
Used to play it all the time.
I got a session
And
coming up.
actually, no, Eastland. It's not been that the whole time. But yeah, he's talking about. Never mind.
Yeah, in another 2 days, I get to play Dungeons and Dragons, and we get to kill a necromancer.
What edition are you playing?
5th, with a mixture of whatever the hell we want at this stage. The DM is way too generous with us.
With you. With you.
No. The rogue when he uses stealth just goes invisible for no reason. It's like, believe it or not, I'm actually one of me and Christian are the two people she's being least generous with. Like, I have restrictions on how I can use dancing lights. I haven't even used it yet.
Yeah, your
Well,
game
Cap,
master is a little bit stupid.
Yes.
I'm going to get going because I need to go get more drinks. I need to cook lunch. And I need to hurry up and make a damn birthday video for Cinnabon.
Yep.
Take care, Deej.
You guys have a good
Love
one.
you.
Bird, Mar, Milton.
See you
Chat.
later.
The champ is
We
out.
love you like a.
See what he did there? Said the champ is out and then left, so I couldn't respond.
Yep.
Don't worry, Bird. You're still the word. Because everybody knows the bird is the word.
No, that's true.
Hey, can you do your Aussie Prey impression for us? Everybody
Lord.
loves that.
I don't know, Captain. Do you want me to do Ozzy Prey? It's your
That's
choice.
fine. That's fine.
Oh, Deej said it's because I'm too slow. But it's because it takes so long for the photons to reach me here in Australia. So I couldn't respond as quickly as you people who live, on that side of the planet. Because of the speed of light and all, it's closer. It's called the ping time. It
You're
was
getting a
invented
lot better.
by Australians, Einstein, he was Australian. Tasmania, in fact. I saw the movie.
You're getting a lot better. You're almost sounding like you're from New York now, which is so much closer than where you were before.
Well, I don't need to stand here and be insulted by some Joey.
Oh no, my poor wee heart. Oh, I can't take it. Oh no, wait, that's just heart.
You know, doing Aussie Prey actually makes Bird sound more like a New Yorker.
It's Aussie voice with New York attitude.
You sound like a South African that's lived in New York for a long time. And it's a really good accent for that. It's actually really, really good. When you're saying in an Australian accent, you got to imagine a clown horn swearing.
And Elisha who asks for Call of Duty.
Oh man, I've been playing Call of Duty all morning. Until I fell asleep. I'll get back to it a little later, Elihu. I can't right now. I'll look to see if you're on. I hope you played it recently because there was a big update. There was a 16 gigabyte update a few days ago.
So Eli, you finally done with downloading.
Crikey, Aussie of Prey. Didgeridoos by the Billabong, mate. The Barbie.
I don't know what you mean by the pugs. PUGSs?
Crikey, mate.
I had one of my best games ever yesterday, and I got killed by a cheater. And how do I know he was a cheater besides the fact he was able to shoot through walls? Well, after he killed me, I spectated him. He had over 67 kills when he killed me. And then his name was Nice Anti-Cheat. He wasn't even hiding it. I reported him, obviously, but the damage was done. He was just killing everybody.
That's what I normally do. I go in those games, I fire in the air and hope that someone gets hit by the bullets that come down again. But usually I get killed before one of the falling bullets kills my enemies.
Is it because you're shooting straight up in the air and watching the bullets come down?
Completely unrealistic bullets there.
Okay.
Hallelujah, welcome back.
Thank you. Wow. So it looks like maybe Elihu could be able to play. Maybe.
Pick up groups? I still don't know what that means.
Yeah, wait a second. There is one that wasn't shown.
Okay, enjoy your game.
And yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't in the chat, so I didn't see that you needed clearance for that comment.
What comment?
Jason said, Call of Duty's Gelogia that is taking aim for the Korogan nations of turds. And for some reason, it needed to be acknowledged.
Well,
to
that's
show
because
up.
it's not friendly language. They used a turd word. The word of the turd kind. Holy shoot, why did they chrome that? I wish I had a gun that could shoot holes that big in ships. I don't know what to do with it, but I wish I had one.
Well, Garak, honestly, I have no idea where to go from that, because I'm not a Call of Duty player.
And yes, I think that may be a salty word there.
I wouldn't know.
I can say salty words, MSG. It's not salt, but it's salty.
Well, you're right.
It's made from
You are
fermented
absolutely
sugar.
right. So, let's see here.
Yeah, I'm not that good in English. Isn't turd some kind of short form for turtle?
No. Sorry. It's a short form for a third former in school. Also poop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay. Learned something new.
But you can use it for a third former in school.
You see, you people were nice, and you gave them the real answer. I was going to tell them it was short for like a cute baby. So if you see a mother with like a little baby, you say, "Oh, it's a very nice turd you have there."
That's almost as mean as what you did with the chicken thing with LDG. I mean, how gullible can someone get? I don't judge him for it too profusely.
Pick up group Sun Kingdom. Well, the hell is that? You're talking about playing a game. But yes, it sounds rather adult oriented and not game oriented.
He's getting cleaned with a toothbrush. It's wiggling its little shell, enjoying it.
And why not?
Exactly. Hey, if I was small enough to be cleaned with a toothbrush, I'd roll around in it too. Dog, you do realize you're right where my feet go.
Now let's see here.
Oh.
Uh, yes.
What you mean by normal television and movies?
The crap
The
being
kind that
released
you
now.
don't watch. Is it true that Germans only watch German dungeon porn on their TVs?
No, that's completely a thing that only Australians do. And
Whoa, cool.
here in Germany, we make them, and the ones who buys them the most are people from Australia because it's better than just watching kangaroos. I guess.
I wouldn't know. We don't have kangaroos in this country. Wow, talk about stereotype. Just watching kangaroos. Whoa, even I'm not that mean to Australians.
Well, you shouldn't forget that Germans was the first ones who made gay porn, which was the first one in 1923. If
I didn't need to know that, but now that I do, I'm not going to forget. I'm going to say that to every German I've ever met.
I don't think that most of them will know it. Because here in Germany, it's the same with the rest of the world. The younger the people get, the less they are interested in history.
But that's the most important part of history I've ever heard.
There is more important things, but that's just one thing that's kind of um, jumping out of the line. Because everyone says the Germans are so far behind, while we never was. We didn't give a crap before you even thought about not giving a crap.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I don't really give a crap. Sorry, couldn't resist.
So, out of curiosity, as strange as it sounds, why were they the first to do it?
Because they care deeply about it.
Who knows?
Why not?
Well, just thinking about it, the buildings we had back then and the visions of the people who made this new German look and got around with it, they was pretty much into Greek mythology and everything. So yeah, I would think it probably comes from there, that they thought
Don't blame the Greeks.
something like that again.
Don't blame the Greeks. Hasn't Germany done enough to them already?
Tell a German joke. So fully in German, or do I have to translate it?
I think that's translated.
Because if I would have to translate it, it might lose something in translation.
That's why you have to loosely translate it, because actually, literally translate it really won't make a shit ton of sense. You'll have to kind of reorganize it. So in essence, you're actually kind of telling a new joke. Well, at least here.
Well, let me think about an older joke that I might be able to translate here. I just would need the name of a high building. What's the building called that they building on ground zero, that was built on ground zero?
Oh, Freedom Tower, I think.
Freedom Tower? Freedom Tower sounds good. So on the top floor of the Freedom Tower, there is a new restaurant opening. And they have the favorite food of Joe Biden. So Joe Biden goes there and he wants to taste it. So, but they do not have a free table right now and right away, so he has to take a seat on the bar. And at the bar, there is a dude sitting in rags. And he smells bad and he's drinking. And this dude says to Joe Biden, "Hey, yo, you know what? I can jump out of this window and come back through the same window again without getting hurt." And Joe Biden thinks, "Oh, well, one beggar less. Why not?" So he tells him, "Yeah, sure, you can do that. Do it. Show me." And this beggar says, "Well, actually, if I do it and I succeed, then you will do the same thing." And Joe Biden thinks, "So, yeah, sure. If he can do it, I can do it. Huh? I mean, I'm fighting Corona. I'm the victorious leader of America at the moment. So sure thing. You jump out there. If you come back through the same window, no problem. I will jump right behind you." So this man in rags jumps out of the window, and a few seconds later he comes back through the same window. And Joe Biden, he looks out of the window. There is nothing that could have stopped his fall. So he says, well, what this guy can do, I can do every time. So he jumps out and so this man in rags goes back to the bar, and the barkeeper says, "Man, Superman, you are evil when you are drunk."
Oh.
Hey, something. That reminds me of the anime I was watching last night.
You can also use any other president.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. So
Does it also work with? Does it also work with dictators?
Sure thing.
Yeah, I can use that for Jacinda if she gives me permission.
Well, you could use it for Bird of Prey 5.
I wouldn't be so stupid.
That's true.
So there was a restaurant at the top of the Eiffel Tower. Bird of Prey five walked in, and he sat down, but there was a man dressed in rags at the end of the bar, right? The man dressed in rags said to him, I bet you I can jump out that window and come straight back in. So Bird of Prey 5 said, oh, yeah, you can do it. I can do it. So the man jumped out the window, came back in. And then Bird of Prey 5 went home.
Yeah, but Bird actually knows that he can't land, so he wouldn't jump because he knows he would miss the landing. That's common knowledge.
See, you thought that I was going to be mean, Bird, but I wasn't. I've decided you're the one person I'm going to be nice to today, whether you like it or not.
No, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Super Flavor Quiz. Bird of Prey 5. Good morning. Did you get a chance to watch the Dirty Work trailer?
Not yet. And forgive me, I'm not going to be able to speak for a few minutes, but I'm listening.
No problem.
I'm wondering if Garak thought that I would tell some Holocaust jokes or something like that.
Probably. We're not going there.
Yeah, I'm
would
not going
not
there either
Just like that.
because
No, 'cause I would-
my grandpa died in a concentration camp. The idiot fell off of the wall while he was drunk.
I know a similar joke to that. I know a similar joke to that.
Well,
I'm not
our
gonna say
humor
it.
is just way too dark. Or, let's say in my time, it was way too dark. Because even the British says that our humor was dark, except of their humor, and their humor is very dark as well. Yeah, we had that in the beginning of the stream, and you are late for that conversation.
Oh, yeah. Well, as I said before, and I know that NB will disagree, and that's fine. U.S. is too quick to get involved in military matters, stays well past the amount of time they should, but they don't do anything to set up for when they leave, and then they just pull out. So you have a bad person who's in power, you take them out of power, and then when you leave, there's nothing in place, so something worse comes along. Good job, U.S. military.
Wait a second. What German taxi drivers? I haven't seen a German taxi driver in years. Most of them are Turkish taxi drivers. And they actually are worse with the Holocaust jokes than the Germans ever was.
Oh my God, Dirty Work is Norm Macdonald movie. I think I did see it, but it's hilarious. I haven't seen it in forever. That's a great movie. It's on the short list, but I don't know when we'll watch it because it's a comedy and people seem to be comedied out.
Depends.
Norm Macdonald is about the funniest person out there right now.
Define funny.
Ha ha.
Okay, are we talking? Okay. Do most people
If you
find him
don't know
funny?
who Norm Macdonald is, then you should go look up the Norm Macdonald Netflix special and watch it. Granted, he was 30 years younger for this. It's got old school people like Chevy Chase and Chris Farley in it.
Can't stand Chris Farley. Well, couldn't. He's dead now, so.
I'm going to say, well, he's dead,
funny.
so.
Sorry, he's just a fat fuck druggie. I didn't happen to find his
A lot
humor
of
funny.
comedians are like that. What about John Candy?
Actually, I like John Candy.
Yeah. Everybody liked John Candy because his name is Candy.
So you are saying everyone liked John Candy because he had a sweet name?
Basically.
Never
He
thought
also
about it that way.
he also played the dog in that movie.
Spaceballs.
Yes, Spaceballs.
Ich bin ein Mütter, halb Mensch, halb Köter. And I never can remember what he says in English. Because at that time we still didn't have had to watch it in English.
Hey, Mar, have you seen DS9 in German?
Yep.
Is it true that in an early episode you hear Morn's voice for a short time?
Not that I would remember, but it could be.
I heard rumor that in one of the early episodes, like a season 1 episode, there was a little bit of Morn's voice translated because you saw his mouth moving just as the scene cut in, where in English there was no voice. In German there was.
I would have to rewatch it.
Well, whenever you get a chance to rewatch all the DS9 until you find that scene, that would
The
be
early
cool.
episode, you didn't say I have to watch them all.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming you would want to because it's DS9.
What's DS9?
That's it. You're banned.
Phaser him.
Well, I just don't know what DS9 is.
In the off chance you don't know, it is Deep Space Nine. Star Trek Deep Space Nine. The series
is
that
it about
followed the Next Generation.
Is it about dragons?
No.
Now we ban them.
How many lightsabers do they have?
Millions.
Yeah, it's the one with the Jedis, isn't it, Captain Trek? I mean, I'm not just saying this to wind Bird up.
The Star Trek collection. Star Trek Enterprise Voyager DS9. Add to list.
Oh, darn. Milton had to go. Wait a minute. Who prefers Discovery?
Start episode 1.
Oh, lovely. Give me just one moment. I will try to get to a point I can actually talk.
I'm back, buddy.
Yep, you're back.
I regret nothing. I wound up Bird of Prey.
Is that serious, NB Geek? There's people trying to hold on to planes. Oh, yeah.
Whoa,
Well, apparently
that's
Mama
not,
Prey knew.
They climbed up the jet bridge, hanging off the sides of the steps. It was terrible.
It's like something I would do,
it sounds like somebody that doesn't like the
considering
skin.
my history of climbing on Jeeps and holding on.
Some people just aren't very clever. Oh, that's what unicorns use their horns for, killing triceratopses.
Okay, here it is. Near the start of the Jem'Hadar, Quark is trying to get Morn to tell him his problems. Morn is clearly saying just right before Quark brushes off, telling Morn to hold the thought. Hold that thought.
Ah, that's where I heard it. Positive candor. In German, that's what it means in the German version.
Yeah.
All of it just was an then yeah, that's easily to miss. But yeah, DS9 is something I actually haven't rewatched since they tried to fix the language problems with Star Trek here in Germany.
I find no problems with the language when I watch it in English.
Yeah, I haven't had problems with the German language either. But for some reason, some parts are taken out and revoiced, which then sounds completely stupid because they do not have the same voice actors anymore. So you can hear which parts are new voiced.
That's stupid. If you're going to revoice, at least do the whole episode.
That's what I would do, but well, you have one actor
Not that
speaking the one
voice
part,
actors are all that expensive.
you have one voice actor speaking the one part, and then there comes the new voice actor in, speaks his part really quick to change whatever was said before, and then they go on with the original voice again.
That just sounds convoluted and stupid.
It is. And I also have not really a clue why they would change it.
Just to make it worse here?
Because I just cannot remember what they originally said that had to be changed.
I can't remember most things.
It's not like they used the N-word in Star Trek at any time.
I'm sure they changed it from attack theta, to attack pattern theta from kill all the Americans.
Yeah, they did say that quite often. It's weird.
Oh, wait. DS9 came out after the country was already reunited.
Reunited?
I don't know.
But as I say, we have had changes in the voice actor for Captain Kirk in the original series. Then some parts for Spock. And he really never said anything offending that had to be changed for some reasons. and in the Next Generation, Jolly Picard, Riker, and
Well, Spock did have that line in Patterns of Force. Told Kirk you'd make a very convincing, N-word.
Uh-huh.
and
And, I will say that
Deanna Troi, I think, was also revoiced at one point. Might have been because people thought it was sexist what they said, or I don't know. Racial inappropriate.
I can do a very convincing Captain Kirk myself. Beam me up, Scotty.
Yep, and Abraham Lincoln does it in the German version as well. And I think they left it in because he was from a different time.
He was
Where
from
it's
a
too-
different time and space.
That's not
I
the
am.
N-word.
uh-uh.
That's an N-word. In fact, that
Not
wouldn't
true.
be. That's not. Yeah.
No, Abe Lincoln calls her a negress. Negress.
Yes, which is still a bad word. I like it.
It's
To
not a
think
bad word.
we have gone past it. All words are bad
It is
words
a
in white people.
word that has been falling out of favor.
Yes, it has been falling out
Okay,
of
shut
favor.
up with that.
Why? I do a good job.
Because you do just about as good a job. Never mind. I'm not going to say it.
As whom? As whom?
Nothing. I'm not saying it.
As Ozzy
I'm now
O'Prey, I'll say it. I knew what he was going to say.
That wasn't what I was going to say, but thank you. That takes the blame.
But yeah, I was there 2 weeks ago, I think, or 3 weeks ago. Here in Germany, they want to restart a series by the name of Abra Macabre, and it was a show, a comedy show that aired here in Germany in the 70s. And they wanted to show the first episode, but people was so upset about it because of the language they used. They had to cut it down to 5 minutes, from 30 minutes to 5 minutes for the first episode. And you cannot show a TV series that has 30 minutes when you only can show 5 minutes of it. That's bullshit.
Hmm.
Do you know what TV series I used to like? Blackadder.
Yeah, that probably would also be a TV series that you cannot watch here in Germany no more because of the language they use.
Why?
Because in the USA, some SJWs started to go off about the language, and here in Germany, some morons think they can do the same thing, which is complete bullshit.
But SJWs are trying to ban large black rocks because it's something to do with glaciers or something stupid. They try to ban everything and everyone. Eventually,
The
they're going to
thing
ban
is,
themselves.
The thing is, with riots in the USA and going off against the cops and everything, the same thing started here in Germany because cops here in Germany are bad. They shoot before thinking and stuff like that. While here in Germany, they wouldn't shoot without thinking, and they actually wouldn't even shoot unless it's completely necessary to shoot. If there is no other way around it anymore.
Uh,
And even then, not deadly. So, uh, people here was like, yeah, the police here in Germany do not care about that, and if you have a different skin color, you are shot dead, which never happened. Never ever.
I can tell you as a honest fact that the police officers in this country will treat you the same if you're regardless of who you are. If you have enough money, they'll do whatever you want.
Oh yeah, Benny Hill, completely. Nope, not allowed to show it here in Germany anymore. Too sexist.
Seriously?
Yep.
Wow.
And as long as people do not stand up to it and do not say anything against it, they will think that they are right with what they say.
Well, it's obviously what people want. They're not going to argue about it, so give them what they want. If they want to lose freedoms and basic human rights and not be able to have any freedoms of opinion, thought, or actions of their own without being constantly at terror by their own government.
I would more see it like that the Germans are way too used to be kneeling and sucking America's ass clean for way too long. So that's what they are used to.
well, it's stupid.
They are so used to listen to everything that America has to offer and to say that they go with it because it can't be bad when it comes from America, right?
Bullshit.
America is such a great country.
Come on, America, they have saved the world so many times. They have saved the world from the British, from the German, from the Koreans, from the Vietnamese, from...
Hang on. No, you mentioned some oppressed people there. That you're only allowed to promote anger and hatred towards anybody who's of European descent. Otherwise, it's racist.
For peace, they even dropped the A-bomb. Actually, 2 of them. On Japanese ground.
What kind of insanity thought it was a good idea to use nuclear warheads on civilians? Dropping it off the coast would have been enough of a threat.
Well, to be fair, the first bomb did kill 20,000 soldiers. It wasn't purposely used on civilians.
I'm just saying, dropping it off the coast would have been more than enough.
It wouldn't have, because if it would have, then the first bomb would have been enough. Mind you, it took a second.
I honestly couldn't.
That's a flower.
Oh, that's a big quartz crystal in the middle of that amethyst cluster. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at rocks now.
Yep. So what are you looking for?
So the thing is, I'm German, I grew up in Germany, and before the internet, I really thought that Germans are hated everywhere on the whole wide planet. But it actually was just the Americans who hated us.
Yeah, we all love Germans.
I don't even say we hated you. We just, hated you
Certain
for a
ones.
short time. Oh, we still bought your cars. And
Just a
we
certain.
love hot dogs and sauerkraut and tub pretzels. Jägermeister.
Germans are like one of my favorite people.
As I also like to tell, the story of the first time I went to the internet and played with Americans. My English was pretty bad, still is, not so bad as it was back then, but back then I had my dictionary next to me, and of course my sentences was off and everything. And if people ask me where I'm from because of my bad English, and I told them I'm from Germany, they called me the N-word.
Mm-hmm.
German N-word, not the other.
Yeah, but they did that out of love, not out of.
Yeah, of
Hey.
course, yeah.
I understand. That's just what we were taught.
Germany's
We didn't
like my
realize you
third
guys
favorite
disliked
country
it.
that doesn't produce anime. Germany's my third favorite country that doesn't produce anime.
That's true. We also just produce cartoons.
Does Germany make cartoons? Whoa!
Yeah, we do.
It's not going up on my list.
We have had Niels Holgersen, I think. I think it was a German production.
Why?
Well, I officially like Germany more than America now.
That's easy.
Germany's not going to beat Iceland, though.
Why?
The medieval Icelandic magic is awesome.
I always thought there would be an interesting alternative history to write. What if the Weimar Republic was actually successful in Germany?
Shit. They give me just a new version of it. Lecks me don't wash.
So, anybody here ever heard of Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah.
That's freaking funny. So I just checked the
is there
Niels
anything-
Holgersen, and the new Niels Holgersen actually comes is an anime because it's made in Japan. Well, okay. That's fucked up. Now I have to remember when it was written back then. But I can't find the original from back as I was still a kid and watched it. And yeah, if you come to Germany and want to live here and want to become German, you have to get your sauerkraut injection. So,
well,
they can't even get me a painkillers anymore for surgery.
And the trolls are having a heyday on Twitter, I've noticed.
I noticed that you had some fans on your channel last, MB.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure where the hell they came from. I didn't know if they were people that pissed off on Twitter or if they're maybe some holdovers from Captain Trex. I don't know. I honestly had no clue. It threw me for a loop. Me and Dad were like, wow, we got trolls in here. And we had some fun with them. I was a little lit anyway, so I was like, what the hell?
I mean, wow, like they were pathetic. they weren't even actually good. Like, I mean, I've seen channels that have had good trolls before, but I'm not trying to be mean, MB, but your trolls are weak.
My what? My trolls? Oh, hey, hey, it's a small channel. What do you expect? I mean, unfortunately, the big guys get the really good trolls. I'm stuck dealing with the ankle biters.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose that is fair, but it's like, at least on things like Become a Living God and that, they have some real big trolls, and it's like, yeah, they're really fun to screw with, but I'm not allowed to do that anymore. That's why I got told that I'm not allowed to make comments. You're
So,
too mean to the
Angelica Rock,
trolls.
yes, most Germans do. I'm more into honey wine, but a lot of, yeah, I guess most Germans really drink a lot of beer.
Germans drinking beer? I've never heard of such a thing.
Next thing you're going to tell
The
me Russians drink
Bavarians,
vodka. Next thing you're going to tell me Russians drink vodka.
the Bavarians are way worse than the Germans are. But as Bavaria is part of Germany, even if we don't like to see them as Germans, and they don't like to see themselves as Germans.
Bavaria, that's like the best part of Germany, isn't it?
Hmm?
What's a
Because with
Bavaria? Isn't Bavaria like the best part of Germany?
Bavaria is where the Lederhosen comes from.
Oh my goodness, that's
And
why I
the
like
Oktober-
Germany. I just remembered. They have Lederhosens and yodels and those big funny trumpet things that look like giant tobacco pipes.
And the Oktoberfest, it's also from Bavaria.
Oh yeah, Oktoberfest beer. I like beer.
Hey, what
I have
month
a
do you
whole
guys have
can of it in my
Oktoberfest
kitchen.
in anyway?
Come again, NB?
What month is Oktoberfest in?
In April.
I couldn't help it.
Normally starts at April the 1st.
Yep.
So it's not in October.
No, it goes through the whole year.
Starts 1 April, ends March 30th.
We just call that living life in this country. I mean, most people I know are alcoholics, so really great
Guns N'
people. They're
Roses
always
are
good
playing
for a
Denver
laugh.
tonight.
And hello, PCAT.
Okay. Hello, PCAT. What's going on?
Hi, Peter.
So yeah, Lederhosen, Trachten, Dirndl, it's all Bavaria.
Yodel-hoo.
That too. Germans don't do
It's
that.
a good day. We shall walk around in the Lederhosens. I really need to get a pair of Lederhose.
Hi.
Sorry, I really couldn't resist that.
That could get expensive. Because the good ones you really pay also good money for. If you want to have
I'd like
original.
a good pair of them. I'd like a good pair of them that go just below my knees. I'm not garish. I don't show my knees off. That's weird. Wouldn't be proper.
Bratwurst, no, I would say that's an all-rounder. Sauerkraut, on the other hand, is also, again, more Bavaria.
Who ever thought, oh, I'm going to have some cabbage. Let's pickle it.
Yeah, that
I like
was the
cabbage.
Bavarians.
I actually like cooked cabbage very much.
Pickled cabbage.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
Bratwurst is not really my thing. I'm more into the currywurst. But I've heard that there is a food truck in the US that is run by a German couple, and they have currywurst because they figured out that you won't get it in the US, and they make big money with that shit.
hang on. You're telling me there's a food truck in America that makes money, but Americans wouldn't be really into their food.
Well, it seems like Americans like currywurst too.
I heard Americans were into nothing but healthy eating and eating in moderate and non-excessive portions.
So actually, if I ever find um, a Turkish person living in the US that actually knows how to cook Turkish food, of course, I would put my money in it and tell them to make a Turkish food chain, fast food chain in the US, because I believe that döner would work wonders down there. Döner kebab. It's like a burger, but it has more meat and more vegetables in it. I always thought they were way better than the
Americans
burgers.
liking something like Americans liking something like a burger. Now that's just insanity. I mean, Americans wouldn't even do this. It's just crazy talk, my friend.
So Aladdin's in the US have döner to go.
And I found it's a little off topic since we're talking about food. I read up that Subway had a franchisee meeting, and a lot of the franchisees were like, "We don't want to keep the soccer player up on our walls, showing her as our sponsor." They said they've had people say they will no longer come in. They've had people complain about it, and one of the franchisees said, "We're getting really tired of having to apologize for her."
No
What
kidding.
did the soccer player do?
Oh, Jesus Christ. What didn't she do? Okay, she was Megan Rapone, is Megan Rapone, whatever her fucking name is. She's the chick with the purple hair. She was part of, they won the Women's World Cup. She was asked at one point if she'd go to the White House. She's like, "Nah, fuck that. I ain't fucking going." She said, "Fuck this." Did kneeling, did turning away from the American flag, and she did most of that, a lot of that during, and she started doing more of that even at the Olympics. Now, here's where I even have a bigger problem. Here's where I have a problem with this in the World Cup and the Olympics. You're representing your country, not just the people you or the policies you or politics you agree with. You're representing the entire country. That's, it's that time you should put that shit aside. I feel like you're being shown as the representative of our country. Swallow some pride, show some fucking love for your country, even though you don't like everything in it. Oh, you know what?
In other words,
Garrett, I was gonna say that too. I wanted to mention, Subway can't get a break with their and I am ashamed to say I actually met the guy Jared once in an airport in Indianapolis. This was all before any of that shit came to light, by the way.
Yeah.
This was back when my daughter was, oh shit, my son was was a baby at the time. I think my daughter was 7. I actually introduced her to him, and then I was like, after I found all this shit, I'm like, okay. It's like I introduced my daughter to a fucking pervert creep bastard, and it's like, yeah, thankfully nothing ever happened, but I mean, still, it's kind of one of those things you're just like, fuck. It's like the guy, I don't know how he hid that shit so well, but god dang. Subway needs to get a mascot. Whatever happened to Ronald McDonald and the Fry Guys? You know, Grimace, the Hamburglar. Whatever happened?
Ronald McDonald started living in the sewer and abducting children with balloons. They made a documentary about it and everything.
Oh, I saw that documentary. Yeah, tough shit about the little kid with the sailboat.
Yeah. I mean, I fully support Ronald McDonald. He was in the right.
Oh, man.
I mean, everybody does float down in the sewers if they lie down there.
I'm gonna be quite honest. I was very pleased with the remake. Well, I wouldn't call it a remake because the original was a TV miniseries movie, and then this one was a full big budget movie. But I still enjoy them both for what they are. I mean,
I'm actually looking forward to seeing the remake, but I don't think they needed to do one. But I'm still looking forward to it. I mean, if it's as good or better than the first one, it's going to be something worth watching. But not at night. I don't watch that stuff.
I said this. I said that it's like the Skarsgårds are becoming the Baldwins. It's like every movie at one time used to seem like it had a Baldwin in it, and now it's like every movie has a Skarsgård in it. So I'm not saying that's bad. They're good. Unlike most of the Baldwins, they're actually decent actors.
I just hope Disney doesn't monopolize the whole movie franchises in the end. I mean, there needs to be competition just for diversity. Because they seem to be buying everything.
Yeah, I think South Park did a joke on that.
I like South Park. Eric Cartman is one of my role models.
I liked South Park, but I haven't watched it in probably 10 years. I had to guess.
Yeah. Eric Cartman is one of my 3 role models.
I was actually surprised I found both of these since we're talking about it. I was actually surprised I found both versions. That one there. And then the Skarsgård one.
I just realized something. It was using appropriate pronouns before everybody else.
I actually picked up. I kind of took a risk there because I actually picked up the Pennywise Skarsgård one before I had actually seen the first movie. So I was taking a leap of faith there. Yeah, I was taking a leap of faith there.
But I'm just surprised that a grown man like you has so many toys that I'm jealous of.
Well, this is what we call a geek midlife crisis. You know, other people buy sports cars or bikes or something. Me, I buy toys.
Hey, I'm not judging you. I collect animal skulls.
Everybody's got to have a hobby.
Axes and animal skulls.
Look, my wife said I had to have a hobby, and serial killing is illegal. So,
And I doubt she would have been very fond on being a boob inspector.
oh shit! Speaking of which, I mentioned serial killers. I saw something? I think I was stoned when I was doing it. Did anybody hear about they're doing a Dexter? Is it a remake, reboot? Anybody hear about that?
A continuation.
Dexter's Laboratory.
No, not Dexter's Laboratory. That's a totally different thing.
Oh.
Actually, I love Dexter's Laboratory, especially when his sister always came in and annoyed the hell out of him.
What, Dee Dee? No, she was a pretty good sister. I remember seeing a clip of him going to speech therapy on YouTube, and I was like, wow, that is way too realistic for kids. But still pretty good. I just don't think kids would have got that.
You know, so they're going to extend Dexter, I guess mainly because people weren't happy with the original ending. I mean, I can agree with that. It's going to be a limited series. Okay. Cool. I mean, I'll watch it. I actually enjoy.
I'll take my 10-year-old nephew to Dexter. I mean, that should be good.
Is it serial killing if you don't have an MO but just kill random people in random ways? Oh,
yes.
Yes. Yes.
And if you're driving along highways, and if you're driving along the highway in a large country and you're just killing random people, you're most likely going to get away with it. Just don't go telling people.
Well, that's the problem too many of these idiots have nowadays. They all have the damn cell phones and stuff, and they want to actually record themselves. Like, when we were kids, we did stupid shit. But I swear, even if we had a camera, we wouldn't have been taking pictures of us doing stupid shit. That was evidence for our parents to find and whip our asses with.
I mean, I wouldn't have recorded half the stuff I did as a kid. I mean, first of all, some of the things I was playing with as a kid are it's kind of illegal to play with those types of explosives. Second of all, yeah, my parents would have beat the crap out of me. It would have been the only time, but yeah, they would have beat the crap out of me.
And yeah, MJ Garrick, of course, 80% of murders in the USA go unsolved because there are just way too many.
Hey. I do want to point out, if you actually look at where most of these murders happen, they're in actual very small locations. Most of the murders happen in metropolitan areas, like where Bird lives.
Of course, most of those murders happen in small locations, like the home.
And of course, most of those murders happen where Bird lives.
Well, you got New York City,
most
Chicago,
murders would happen where Bird lives.
Well, let's see. You got New York City, Detroit, Boston, Chicago, LA, Atlanta, Dallas, Fort Worth. Nashville, not so much. I'm surprised. Well, parts of Florida, Jacksonville. Certain parts of Jacksonville are really bad areas to be in.
I have no idea where any of these places are.
I'm sorry, shit. I realize I'm running my mouth, and we have two people who are, probably have no damn clue what I'm talking about. Where I'm talking about.
Places in Europe, Mongolia. Am I getting closer?
Yeah, BC too. Yeah. Sorry about that, you two. Ramming off cities, I don't even know if you know them or not. I don't expect you guys to know them.
Have you ever? Have you?
trust
Oh,
me.
you know why, Matty? That is a lovely place this time of year. Or have you been to Paparoa, Waikakamukau? It's a real place around here, actually. Yeah. Although they try to call it Haikakamukau, but it's actually Waikakamukau. I mean,
Yeah.
the
Sorry, I'm
WNH thing is a
behind.
regional thing with Maori.
I don't know if anybody ever
Stop
answered you,
licking my
NB
finger.
Geek,
What?
but they're doing another season of it, not a reboot. They're
Yep.
continuing
yeah,
the
we-
story.
It's going to be like a. If I'm guessing, the way this is going is it looks like they're doing this like a continuation, kind of like
Yeah,
they
it
did
is.
with.
Bird said.
That's what I'm telling you.
Well, what I was, if I could finish.
No.
One of the other ones, like Deadwood, I think they did that mini series to kind of wrap up things. And I think that's the way I'm reading how Dexter's doing is this is, okay, we're going to do a 10 episode mini series kind of continuation, but don't expect it to be, multiple seasons.
No, it was said it was going to be a single season. Just
I have multiple
catch up.
seasons. Black pepper, cayenne pepper, chili flakes. Yeah, multiple seasons.
I've got
By the
some
way,
cayenne.
Bird, what
Cayenne
time will
pepper's
you
good.
be on today?
4 p.m. Eastern.
3 p.m. Central. Yes. So.
What is this Chicago you speak of? MJ Garrett, Chicago is the bane of everybody else in Illinois' existence.
Chicago, you get a good pizza in Chicago.
Yeah, sure. Just
It's a
don't walk down
great
the street.
place. Crappy people, crappy atmosphere, and crappy food. Everybody should go to Chicago. It's better than New York or LA.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
gonna tell you
that's
right now. Yeah.
so far that's true. Not that much, but
What about you, Cap? I don't hear a whole lot out of Kansas City.
thank God.
Yeah. I mean, either
The more
side,
you-
it seems pretty chill.
It's fairly balanced. We got a few nuts on either side, but it's fairly well balanced.
You're not in Kansas anymore, and I'll get you and your little dog too.
And no, we're not talking Kansas City, Kansas. We're talking Kansas City, Missouri. Both the Kansas City Royals and the Kansas City Chiefs.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but
It's
good luck
sports
with that.
ball.
He's talking about a baseball and a football team.
Oh,
Which is ironic because, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think Cap watches many sports.
Not really.
Yeah, that makes two of us. I don't even. Well, you know that. That's why that's why I actually, one thing I'm glad about not being in the military anymore is I just saw they said it's football preseason. I'm like, oh, thank God I don't have to listen to people talk about fucking football all day.
Oh God.
I'm good. I'm good with the football. I mean, last time I played, I scored so many wickets, and I got some hoops. Yay, team of sports ball.
Murder cases in Germany, 2017, 245. Murder cases in the USA, 5,000. That's it? Is that unsolved? Because that seems really low for a murder number in our state, in our country. I mean, I hate to say it, I'm just saying we're a big freaking country. That just seems a little low.
Hey, I'm
Oh
mocking you.
shit! Okay, that's absolutely something that I didn't actually saw because it was not written on the German statistics, but in the U.S. statistics, it actually says uh, that it was 5,302 cases per 100,000 citizens.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense now.
Hey, that's not bad. I mean, if there's that many, we just kill them
So,
all.
yeah, that's actually pretty bad.
Do you know what
Actually,
else is
Super
pretty?
Blunderbuss, it's funny you mentioned that whole thing about guns. Well, not funny, but unfortunately, I had a safe stole out of my house that had two of my 22 pistols in it, and thankfully, I'm a smart enough conservative gun owner that I had the make, model, and serial numbers all written down of every weapon I own. So I was able to give that to the police. And well, 6 years later, one of them popped up. Uh, I don't know how the FBI got a hold of it, but they did. They gave it back to the Sumter County Police Department in South Carolina. And I'm like, I'm up in Indiana. I'm not really wanting to drive 12 hours to pick up a gun. And they were like, oh, well, we can just destroy it if you like. Like, oh, cool. Yeah, do that and send me the receipt.
Actually, if the FBI has it, I would ask them to destroy it. I don't want something that might have been involved with a murder. I'm a
Well,
little
I don't know what it was.
superstitious.
Well, we don't know what it was involved in. All we know is I mean, they said, hey, the FBI gave it to us. I said, they say what it was. He goes, nah, man, they don't tell us shit. I said, why am I not surprised?
Ouch.
But they were, yeah, I mean, they were pretty cool about it. They just wanted to know if I wanted it back. I mean, I was like, if I'd still been in South Carolina, I'd have picked it back up. But it had been 6 years since it was stolen, so I moved. So I figured let them destroy it. I'll keep the receipt.
Yeah, at MJ Garrick, I just can see it up to 2018.
The last person to break into my house, I turned out my lights, waited till they walked through the door, so I heard rattling at the door, and I went the left shoulder and the right shoulder of my ceremonial hammer, and they were running out of my section like a floppy armed weirdo. Last I saw them,
MJ
I'm
Garrett,
pretty certain I broke both.
Cap, can you highlight MJ Garrett's next one? They said because that actually is something I know you and I have talked a lot about.
Okay. Yep.
We have talked. MJ Garrett, if you don't know, there have been many times, especially Captain Trek Eye and others. We have talked about. Everybody talks about the physical health. We've talked about at lengths about the mental health and the toll it's taken on people's mental health.
Yeah. And the problem is it doesn't really seem to be a focus.
It never has been.
I know they say
the big problem that drives people crazy is that we do not get the correct informations. So, for example, and I like to say that one as well, as an example, here in Germany they said that animals cannot give you the virus, but maybe they can. And then people started to bring their pets to the veterinaries to let them to put them down because they got scared of their own pets that they might
I'd rather put my neighbors down first.
COVID from them, and that was just fucking crazy. Who would do that?
I did not hear anything about. I'm amazed. Damn, we didn't hear anything about that up here. Over here. Not up here, over here. Sorry.
Yeah, we got a lot of confusing informations. First, it was like, yeah, you cannot go outside with a mask anymore. You better stay home. Kids can't get it, but probably they can. Then you cannot get it from your pets, but maybe you do. You cannot get it by this and that. Probably you still get it while you do this and that. So better stay home and safe, but go outside and grab some air because it's healthy. So it was a complete mess in the beginning. And it's
Yeah.
still
Oh, it ain't much better over here, right? I'm
No,
gonna tell you right
no, and
now,
we're
it
not
ain't.
talking about this topic because I already had one string totally pulled because of it. So,
Are you shitting me?
no more. Nope,
That's bullshit.
nope. That was YouTube for false information. Yeah, bullshit. Anyhow, okay.
Who check? What was it
4
the old
p.m.
saying
Eastern,
was? Who
Bird is going
watches
to
the
be on.
watchers? Oh, what I was saying was there was an old saying I remember. Who watches the watchers? I wanted to counter that by saying I wanted to add to that by saying, who's fact checking the fact checkers?
I am, and it seems wrong.
I'll be back in a second. I think Madam Geek just came home.
No problem. And again, Bird will be live at 4 p.m. Eastern. So I'll be there for a little bit. Once he starts Dear Bop, I'll be leaving. Anyhow, everyone, thank you for joining me, and have a great day.
Arrivederci.
We'd like